Start the stream. Go out, Chelsea.
Are we going now?
Yeah.
Damn right.
We're Wukonging again. That's what we're doing.
Nice intro.
We're in this like desert place. I did see up ahead after this there is snow. I don't know who said that it would be snow
And Matt
next.
called it.
But I think there is a snow place next.
What's
so
after that though? Is it lava?
I hope it's lava.
I think it may be lava.
Amazing.
I think it might be. But
Did Journey to the West invent video game level structure? Like themes?
They did Journey. I mean, it was in the 1500s, so it's got
Yeah,
it
but when did Mario come out?
a
Was
little
that
bit,
before
a
or
little bit
after?
like a small, tiny bit later.
so last
okay.
last time
Dang.
we beat like a secret dragon. Oh no, another boss right away.
El Tigre.
He's eating shit.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time?
Augustus Gloop, stop.
Suck your offerings and go breed more rats. If you dare to muck up the king's practice again, I'll serve your dimwit son up for supper.
Dude, if you're Chinese right now, you'd be popping off at this guy, I bet.
You're like, that's a fucking Tiger Vanguard.
That's basically like seeing Dumbledore.
Mug.
It's,
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Fuck, I'm not ready. I was saying we're live. Okay.
All right, this guy or Tiny from Crash Bandicoot.
Are you asking me or Alex?
You wouldn't know yet, Wukong. You haven't played that one
I
yet.
played him, didn't I?
I would say this one's the only actual tiger.
Okay, so that gives him a huge advantage.
Tiny Tiger's a marsupial.
Is he? He's got a pouch?
He's a thylacine. Which is
What?
he's the Tasmanian tiger.
Oh. He's not a real
The
tiger?
extinct one.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
I have to live now with that information.
They're all animals from
But I've told so
Australia.
many people about him being a tiger. They're all going to think I'm stupid now.
His name's Tiny Tiger.
Chelsea, you still have to play Crash Bandicoot too.
Now, who do I
I
like
do.
more? I prefer Tiny Tiger.
Absolutely. He's got little legs. Is that part of his species? Was that the giveaway? Is that he has little tiny legs?
There is footage of them before they went extinct. It's like black and white. Their trait was that they had their mouth opened insanely wide,
Ugh. I'm glad they're
like
gone.
like a snake unhinging its jaw.
Good.
Do you remember that weird?
Get 'em outta here.
Do you remember that weird Willem Dafoe movie we watched where he showered with a girl, like a little kid?
Mm-hmm.
That movie was about him hunting the Tasmanian tiger.
I don't remember any of that. I just remember that awkward scene of an actual
was
naked
really-
man.
Does my monkey look older?
Next to an actual naked child. It was very
Yeah.
weird.
My hair looks gray,
Oh, it does.
doesn't it? Like grayer.
It might have just been.
Is it a visual bug?
Yeah. I hope it's not like Sifu.
And you gotta do a full restart.
I just can't stop thinking about Kung Fu Panda right now with this guy.
Do you remember to turn on ray tracing? We did before the stream started.
I tried it.
Just to see it.
It ran like shit. It looked marginally better.
Quit with your rubbish trick.
It ran like 200 times worse while looking 50% better.
Does the blood look good? The blood water?
The fact that you can't tell if it was turned on or not means it's not worth it.
I know it's not on now.
Not you, talking to Dorgo.
Oh.
Fight your tiger.
I am. You should go read that Twitter post. I posted it to General.
Alright, I will.
It's about this game. I am. I'm turning into like a gray monkey. Fuck.
Got him, do you? Your destiny's right there.
I'll wait to argue about.
Did
I'll
you
wait
see
till
it?
yeah, it's so
Okay.
fucking stupid.
What's left is the king.
Finally, the adult Dark Souls we've been waiting for. What about fucking Dark Souls?
I don't know.
That's okay. I'll just read it now because I'm
You're already
I'm
read.
riled up. Black Myth Wukong feels like this generation's Ocarina of Time, and you can't argue with that. Finally, the Dark Souls we've been waiting for.
The
The
adult-
adult Dark Souls we've been waiting for all these years. That's the stupidest string of fucking. Okay, so how's Dark Souls not already the adult Dark Souls? And two,
He's
how
got
is
it
this?
backwards because Dark Souls is already the adult Ocarina
Yeah.
of Time.
What makes this more adult? And then
The tiger says, "I'm gonna gobble you up like a cartoon." That is a big boy thing.
Oh, he knows about the.
And then on top of that, it's like, yeah, listen, there might not be games that can replace Ocarina because Ocarina was such a big deal when it came out. There was nothing like Ocarina.
There's
And then
a-
Ocarina came out and blew everyone's fucking minds because it was not only a new thing, but a new thing done well. You're not going to get that a lot. You're not going to get another like platformer that's as revolutionary as when you first played Mario 64. Like, it's just not going to happen because unless they...
Do you notice how the character, you have a lock on to the enemy in this? Thanks Ocarina for doing that first.
Yes, and then I guess out of context, people don't realize how fucking crazy cool that was as a mechanic when you first used it. It fixed fucking 3D combat for a lot of people. A lot of games did not nail it until Ocarina came out. I think the only medium you're gonna get something revolutionary on anymore is gonna be VR, because it's so new and you can do new things with it. But I feel like unless someone really makes something crazy weird, you're not going to have something that's as mind-blowing as Ocarina was when it first came out. There's good games. There's games that are probably even better than Ocarina, but they're not the same. They're not as revolutionary.
You're not gonna get lightning to strike the same place twice.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Not when everyone goes to game dev school and all learns and makes the same thing.
Yeah, and makes their UI into diamonds and shit.
I was
and
gonna
all
say
looks the same.
hexagons. Hexagons are in.
Yeah. I can't really think of one thing this game does that's entirely original. Even the transforming stuff, Bayonetta 3 just did this, where you could summon... It actually did it better, too, where you could summon giant monsters anytime you want, and they just appear on screen and start beating ass.
Yeah,
It
they
was
do.
awesome.
Even God of War 3, Hades' weapon, where you summon souls of enemies that you beat.
Oh, yeah. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is fine. There's
Well,
nothing wrong
also
with
like
this, but
people are all up.
you can't argue with it.
They've been Jimmy Rustled about the intro to this game. It's like, has nobody played a God of War game?
Dude, yeah, I played God of War
Like-
3, so there hasn't really been an intro that topped that, and it wasn't. This game definitely didn't do it. And I don't
It's
even
still pretty
like.
wild.
Yeah, it looks amazing still.
Fuck.
And I don't even like God of War 3 that much, but it was the craziest intro ever.
Dude, God of War 3 was so mind-blowing, Matt would take it to people's house to show off how fucking cool it looked.
Yeah, I would sit at my PlayStation right next to their Xbox.
Be like, look at this, peasants, this is my only game.
My favorite Bayonetta 3 demo is use a giant building and stops time for... Dude, Bayonetta 3, the fact that you can instantly summon like the giant creatures and have a kaiju fight anytime you feel like it is way cooler than what's going on in this game.
I mean, at the end of the day, no one's going to talk about this game within a year. But we're still saying Ocarina of Time because it's that impactful. We're still talking about it.
The fact that you are still comparing things nowadays to Ocarina, like you're like the fact that Ocarina of Time is still the bar to which you go, this is this generation's means, because no one's gonna in 10 years gonna go, this is like this generation's Black Myth Wukong. They're still gonna say
No.
like this is this generation's Ocarina of Time.
Or they'd first say this is this generation's Dark Souls before they would say Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah.
Adult Dark Souls. That's so cute
That's-
whenever you
Someone,
so
the
funny.
first comment under that says, like, what do you mean, adult Dark Souls? That doesn't make any sense. And they couldn't really respond to it because they know they said shit and
Actually, I
garbage.
didn't think about anything I said before I typed it. I was just going off vibes. I was just typing off vibes, bro.
I need to get
Why are you so
will.
serious?
I need to get some more will so that I can, like, do another weapon.
I didn't think anyone would press me on what I'm saying.
Yeah, in a public forum.
So much for the tolerant left. Can't even speak freely.
That's such a dumb opinion. Maybe I'll tweet him as the official Bronx Point Center.
Oh, I need, like, a lot of will.
I mean, I'm all in there for getting into fights.
You
can be
love
really
getting in
fun.
fights.
That's because it's an opinion. If I'm arguing it, it's probably an opinion I came up with myself, so I believe in it, which means I have arguments to fight about it. I feel like a lot of people don't actually, like,
Whoa.
actually make their own arguments, and they're just copying like what a YouTuber said. And then if you push them on it in a direction the YouTube video they watched didn't go, they
yeah.
like crumble, they wilt. But
I
I
was
truly
also thinking about individuality and how we have the benefit of experiencing things in our own specific way, and our brain being unique compared to that of 8 billion people in the world. And instead, most people just say, "I'm going to look at a
YouTube video.
Jacob
Yeah.
Jacob Geller video." And
Well,
just do that.
take out 70% of those people already. So you're not
All
even
right, I
at you're
can't
not at
fathom that.
you're not even at 8 billion.
That's got to at least be a billion, right? That's
Yeah.
insane, right? It's still an
It's
insane
a-
number.
Yeah, it's a big number.
What are these guys? Are these also bats?
Like skeleton bats.
Wingless bats? I don't know.
I also don't get into an argument unless I truly believe what I'm saying.
That's what makes you actually powerful and scary.
And I hide. I don't like if I don't have an opinion on it, I won't really say anything. But if I have it's a video game opinion, I've probably thought about it and I will fight you to the death on it.
8 billion's nothing to Sora? Yeah, that's right. I'm just walking around.
Just imagine him just with his, like, he can only fight like one. He doesn't have a lot of like AOE attacks.
Well, like you said before,
What's he gonna do when someone just has like an assault rifle?
like you
like
said,
a gun?
before, Sora has a mana bar.
Yeah.
You know, like
And yeah, people don't, but you throw enough people, it's gonna have an effect.
I mean, I look. People don't fathom a billion.
No.
The easiest way to get it is 1 million seconds is like 12 days. 1 billion seconds is 30 years.
That's fucking with my head, dude. Don't say that.
yeah. Why
Isn't
did
it
why
fun?
did you say
Crazy.
it like that?
Numbers are scary.
I've been here before.
You've lived 1 billion seconds, Matt.
That's pretty wild. But just barely. The fact that I'm just barely over 1 billion seconds. But also the fact that I have lived 1 billion seconds.
Don't get him started on time, please.
I only have like.
Don't get him started on
only
time.
have at most 1.5
Sorry,
billion
it's-
seconds left.
We're not even 15 minutes in.
Oh no! I only have
We're on the
1.5.
time.
I only have 1.5 billion seconds to live.
Now he's spiraling.
Oh Jesus Christ!
But
What?
isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Just the difference is
Yeah.
insane.
We're wasting
that extra zero.
we're wasting I don't know how many seconds playing a Wukong.
Wukong?
Playing Wukong.
I think it's like 3 extra zeros, Matt.
Oh yeah, it's true.
It's okay. I just wanted to, before anyone else calls you dumb, I wanted to call you dumb.
At this rate, you won't
This
have
rate
a
you
million seconds left before you break. Yeah, it's scary. I mean, you're not. You know how many billions of seconds do you have left, big guy?
Yeah, right. Hope you all are healthy.
I don't know if he dies. I don't know how long. I think Dorgo's like 400. I don't know at this point.
How do I get out of this place?
He could have been around when Journey to the West
There we
first
go.
dropped.
I remember reading that as a kid.
Yeah, it was elementary
A
school
trillion
reading.
seconds left? I'm assuming that's going to be like 300 years.
I'd have to look that
Actually,
up.
it's probably even bigger. Someone math that. A trillion seconds to a billion seconds. How much more time is that?
This is kind of laid out like Monster Hunter. How you level up a Monster Hunter weapon. Oh, that needs a lot of will.
31,688 years.
Holy fuck. I fucked that one up by a few.
That's okay. Damn, I don't think we're gonna make that.
Mind Core. Oh, okay, these are just regular old consumable items.
Yeah, fuck that one up. Zelda's gonna be in Tears of the Kingdom. See, I don't argue. I don't get in arguments about math.
Math, it's
Ever.
over.
I back down.
All right, we're
I
trying
fail
again.
at simple like mental math of anything that's 2 double digits. I can't divide ever.
I like this guy though. Is the snake guy? I'm taking the big man. All right, we're trying again.
How's your black myth Wukong?
Fuck, I didn't want to.
You should have used the pillar. Get up
I
there.
should.
All right, I'm gonna study his moves. You just survived. So I can help you like a coach. He doesn't
He's doing
attack
a lot
that
of
often,
he's
is what
doing
I've
a
learned
lot
so
of
far.
Not yet. He's doing a lot of fancy footwork.
All right, he's gonna come in close with those punches. Try to stay midfield.
Fuck! Oh, he came in
Game's
faster
been
than I
nailing
thought.
that for the last several hours.
He also has hold attacks. How original.
I hate hold attacks. I get it. I'm stupid because I can't fathom them, but whatever, man.
Ugh, fuck, he's coming in me. What? Blood tornadoes?
Fight me on the fucking dirt, pussy. Can you not leave this area?
No, it's a boss fight.
Do they stop you from leaving the blood?
I don't think he'll leave the area because, well, how else is he gonna do his blood trick?
Because I would say that's a mid thing. Is if you can't leave the blood.
I can't leave the blood.
Yeah,
I
see
tried
that's
hitting
one of
right
those. That's
for
one
the
of those
stairs.
mid things. That's what holds it back. They didn't think of they didn't want to think about like, okay, well if you leave that, then maybe he has another move set. They just said, fuck it, they can't leave.
He's not too hard though. I'll
That
have
would
him
be
in a
fun
couple
if
tries.
like a boss has a special move where like he launches and throws you back into the arena if you try to run.
Yeah, they should think that shit out. If I had to sit here and think of fucking 500 things the cheerleader may or may not have to do, they should be doing the same things.
I wasn't watching. Oh my god. I have to.
Yeah, fuck that one up.
I did. I'm gonna look more to see why it's like Ocarina.
He said, "Watch me," and then
I
you
just
didn't.
didn't. I just
I
didn't.
think that's what happened. I think that's what went wrong.
Give me 1 second.
Look at the birds. Look at them.
Try to hit him.
He meant it's a Dark Souls in its themes and gameplay, also a joke. And now it's a joke.
Oh yeah, it's a big joke now. Now that everyone told you you're stupid.
It's a joke. He's saying in like all capitals. It's a joke.
What's the joke? What's the punchline?
I don't know. It's because he was wearing a clown hat when you fucking said it. Is that what makes it a joke?
The joke is that I'm stupid. Hong Kong.
I don't know. Evidently, it's a joke, though. You could do that now. You could just kind of make stupid statements and then just say it's a joke.
No, you can't. I didn't fall for
I've been
it.
doing it for years. 2 different takes. One stupid, one not.
Get dunked on, dude. How come he could step out of the arena? He's cool looking, by the way. I like this tiger guy. Wearing little pants.
I don't like him.
No?
No. He's no tiny tiger.
He's not even Kung Fu
Okay.
Panda guy.
No.
He is. He is Kung Fu Panda guy.
Is he
from the first
actually
movie.
like?
Yeah.
Is
the
he
one guy
legitimately
is a
the same
tiger.
guy?
The main boss in the first Kung Fu Panda movie is a tiger.
But I mean, is
I
he
thought
the
he was
same
a
guy?
leopard.
He is a leopard. It's the same thing. He's a cat.
Oh my God!
Not-
It was a dart dog. I was
It's
joking.
the same thing. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. The hold attacks, man.
What's left is the king's to us.
There is a lady tiger, right?
Yeah. I think her name is Tigress. Original.
That sounds real. It sounds like the laziest thing they could have
Yeah.
done.
There's also a El Tigre.
What'd you say?
El Tigre. He's pretty awesome. He's a tiger. I watched that show a lot.
Never heard of it.
It was good. It was on Nickelodeon.
I mix that up with Mucha Lucha all the time.
The flea. I've watched this.
Yeah.
They give you time though in this game. He's literally doing moves I've never seen him do in like the 4 times I've fought him.
Does anyone like super love the hold attacks?
Yeah, crazy people on the internet.
I just feel like it's a you can't fight on instinct anymore. You have to fight on repeat. Like you have to do the fight multiple times.
Yeah, it's like it's anti-reaction time. You have to
Yeah.
like stop your brain.
And it just that does come down to trial and error.
Take this.
I don't think
Oh
that's an
my
interesting. I'd rather they just swing normal and hit really hard than doing like trying to trick me all the time.
Oh, I have a twisted tea. Let me take a sip of that. It's not gonna help me win. Ooh, the peach kind's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got like a really strong fake peach taste.
Ooh,
And I like fake
that
peach.
sounds less good.
Fake peach is actually fine.
Like peach ring.
Yeah, it tastes like peach rings
savor.
inside the can.
Don't save her.
She don't wanna be saved.
I'm into that song. I don't care. And the video is really good. The fact that he's Luigi is just great. So much work went into it. I respect that man.
The amount of camera angles, I was
It's
surprised.
insane. He has a like a little behind the scene video. It's all him. It's literally everything's him. He's also doing. I guess he's got a little motion tracker suit. I guess he's not that small. It's a normal sized motion tracker suit. And
Dude, damn. Oh, damn, dude. I did watch a little bit of it. He even he wore a wig to sing the Peach parts. He committed to every bit.
I don't think it's brain rot either. I think it's not Gen Alpha brain rot. It's just like Newgrounds brain rot.
Yeah.
If it's one hold attack, it's whatever. But if it's multiple after the other, then it's kind of annoying. I agree. Like if it's like a combo and each thing has a different timing, and the only way to truly know is to just fucking like
Get
work
hit
it
by
out.
once.
Yeah. I just don't find that fun. I think it should be reaction time. I think fights should be based on reaction time. And if not, then you can still learn it, but it's still kind of just like everything just flows well. I feel like go.
I was gonna say a good boss fight is reaction time and big heavy charge attacks from a boss.
Mm-hmm. The delays attack, the ones that are like a delay attack that are always timed to like, or the ones where it's like, they also have in Elden Ring they have a where you have to dodge exactly right, because not only do they have a hold attack, but it's also followed by a roll catch. So if you don't roll at the exact right frame, you also still get hit, even if you did dodge the hold attack. If you still dodged a little too early, you're still getting hit. That shit sucks. That's no fun.
Oh my god.
Name is King has that shit when he gets off his bird. It's just like there's a weird balance there where it's just like I'd rather it be pretty difficult, but then on repeat I can like take them out easily than it's a 15-hour fucking like learn-a-thon. I don't want to sit there and have to study a new boss after I just studied the last boss. It starts to feel like homework.
Oh, you don't want to do that?
No.
You don't want to do that?
No. Is that what you? You don't think I'll like this game?
It's a lot of bosses, man.
Yeah, it is.
If you see me mashing, I still can't figure out how to get those the secondary transformations to actually come out.
Have you tried being good? You can't be good with the, that's why I want it to be reaction time based stuff. Because you can't be good with the, when the game's purposely tricking you. Oh, are you suddenly good when no one saw you do these things, Dorgo? Interesting.
He did. He did them all off screen, apparently.
Oh, interesting. I'm really awesome when no one looks. If you guys just close your eyes, I'm the best player you've ever you'll never see.
Or Dorgo, he just knew to go back to the first area and open up the waterfall to fight the secret dragon boss that only 15% of players even beat.
You just gotta get good and go back to the waterfall.
He just knew where all the locations of the weapon upgrades are.
Oh my god, I'm already tired.
Now, if you had roll a guard, then this would be good. Blocking should be good again in video games. That's a good take. It's a super good take. I think it's one of the problems with Elden Ring.
Blocking would be nice.
Yeah, make blocking. Yeah, I agree. I think one of the worst things about Elden Ring is that blocking like became useless. Unless you hold the fucking 3-finger shield that everyone all of a sudden decided they wanted to use out of nowhere for the DLC. I think blocking should be like I wanted to go back to Ocarina, where blocking is really fucking good, and then you open yourself up to attacks when you're not blocking, so you have to find out when the openings are. You can make the enemy as fast as you fucking want if you make blocking a reasonable way to fight things. Blocking is a totally great way to make the bad players feel good and the good players feel great, because when you're not if you're really good at the game, you don't need the block, and you can take out an enemy like three times as fast. And if you're blocking, it's a lot slower, but you're gonna get through it if you're smart about it. Blocking good. Bring back blocking as an important mechanic. Because Dark Souls 1 had like blocking was a legitimate way to go through that whole game. Turtling was a totally okay way to beat it.
It is weird that like only that game is designed to work well with both blocking and dodge rolling. And then all the other Dark Souls games just become okay. It's actually just a roll game,
Yeah,
and the blocking is kind of ass.
because you can't block because like they'll just eat through your stamina and you'll actually because they attack 15 times.
Yeah.
You better start rolling at some point because they're gonna break your block.
Oh, and you can't attack anymore because you just got done rolling 100 times.
Yeah,
So now you have to actually have one opening to attack. That's new souls that everyone loves.
oh, but have you considered using this blade that can only be found in this one area? That it like totally just decimates the boss? Why didn't you just use that instead? It's like, well, I didn't fucking know about it. Because I thought playing these games was about the experience and not looking at the fucking Flexure Life website.
It's all wikis.
Save me, Mario.
Save me, Mario.
It's also thinking like the roll kind of sucks because then you compare it to like Bloodborne, where all the enemies are like built around exclusively the dash dodge from Bloodborne. It's like, oh, that's great. It works really, really well, and it's really fun. But then you have this stupid roll.
Yeah, the system that just doesn't work with the speed of the monster. Like the monsters in Elden Ring are faster than Bloodborne's, and you're still doing a fucking dipshit roll. Like, and you better do it frame perfect every time, pussy.
Literally ditched my shield in DS3 when I went back to it because it was alive. That's what I did.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't have any for Dingo
shield's
Souls,
garbage in
but
PS3. Like no shield, you gotta. It feels like almost every shield that they hit you 10 times, so it's like you're just gonna lose balance. It's shit, dude.
I mean, you could tell they stopped caring about shields and stuff when they're like, okay, now there's only two types of rolls. We removed the middle option because we don't want that to be an opportunity. You either are over encumbered or you have a fast roll. It's like, well, that's kind of lame.
Did they just hate shields? Because they mock them in Bloodborne, and then since Bloodborne, all the shields have kind of been garbage. Like, do they just hate how many people use shields in Dark Souls?
Maybe they didn't like how it was called the turtle game.
But I like that. I like that was the slower paced turtle game. I thought that was cool.
Fuck, I wasted it!
Why's your hair white?
I don't know. I think it's the liquids.
Yeah, maybe it's just the blood that's on the fur and then how the sun reflects off it weird.
Oh, he came out of that really aggressive. I don't know if
think-
I can beat Tiger Man.
Oh no. I think what makes this game a little tiring for you, Chelsea, because you're mentioning how you weren't that excited to play it again.
No.
It's definitely a little tigering, for
How dare
sure.
you.
Oh,
How dare you.
that made it worse.
Tiny.
It just
Save me,
really.
Mario!
Save me, Mario.
That one just sent me like into a depression.
The
Don't
I
save
think
me.
it's that you do chip damage. So
It's chip damage all the time.
So the fight's not super hard. It's just long.
Let me go. I'm gonna go talk about something. I'm gonna go explore. I don't
I'm
even
so
know if
sick of
there's.
20-minute chip damage
Yeah.
fights.
I thought it was brutal in Final Fantasy 16.
I'm gonna
I
go.
got so... Because it felt lame. Because it's like, I want to be strong as a cool guy,
Yeah.
you know?
I'll start at the beginning of this area and.
But
see
I
if
remember
there's
like all those
anything
fights.
around.
Everything I remember about those fights is you doing the same three, like combinations of power moves over and over and over again.
Dorgo's min maxing. His opinion doesn't even count.
Dorgo, you're Googling where all the items are. I
Oh
don't
no,
wanna hear
he's
you talk.
literally min maxing and traveling around and getting good shit.
He's min-maxing. Don't believe
Fuck,
him.
I got annihilated.
He's
by
not really
those.
playing the game. He's doing it. He's basically just reading the wiki and following it step by step. He's brainless.
Now, where was this? There's a frog here that I
did
guess
focus
I could
all of
beat.
my skills into staff stance because I'm not a dipshit. So you min-maxed.
There's no wiki I checked.
I like the little smug emoji a lot. Wow, you deflected that frog?
That's true, you never beat Ligaball.
Did you ever get another actual summon? Like when you turn into them and fight like this? Because you're farther ahead. Whoa, watch out for him. What do you do with this weird stuff?
Probably jump.
Oh,
over
jumping's a good idea. I wish I could escape the field and just jump.
Nah, you're in Lang Ligaball's world now. You can't escape.
Do I have something for... I'm pretty sure I do. I just can't look right now. 'Cause I'm fighting.
Ligaball!
Right in your ass.
So let me get this straight. You're not the Wukong, right? Yeah,
No, you're not Wukong.
you're not Wukong. But you like totally are. Because you're probably like a reincarnation or something. He dies in the beginning.
You'd be
I
playing
also
as a
thought
villain.
the whole time you were going to be the Monkey King.
I'm actually very glad you're not, because he has the worst voice acting ever.
The Chinese love that guy.
I don't get it.
There was a NPC man around here, wasn't there?
Yeah, he's a guy that happens to look exactly like Wukong from the beginning of the game, but he's not Wukong.
Do all the monkey guys have like powers and shit?
Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature.
What are you doing, dude?
Figuring out that Simba's the
These
king.
common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may
I
craft
just
more
can't.
yourself
I
with
wish
signs.
stuff wasn't motion captured anymore
must
because I
retrieve the
can't
furnace
stop
forthwith.
seeing a
Pray
human
forgive my departure.
like behind the thing doing motion capture.
You
Where
did
did
a
he
good
go?
job. The little monkey from MGS4.
That guy did a good job being that little monkey.
I thought it was a monkey that they mocapped. Instead,
No,
it was
it's
just a
like-
tiny Japanese man.
It's a tiny Japanese man doing a great impression. His eye. Wu-Tang.
Alex, you should do motion capture. You should be like a motion capture artist.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You're Alex.
I didn't hear the Alex part.
Yeah, you.
I had to infer. Because I was like, Matt wouldn't do stupid
No,
shit.
absolutely you.
He too smart.
You wouldn't want to be on like Planet of the Apes doing motion capture.
I'd have to go to ape school.
They have that. They'll teach you that there.
You were born. You
That's
learned
true.
you learned it on the streets.
Yeah.
I would love to be a motion capture artist.
That'd be
Artist
cool.
in quotes. Because I'm just moving.
What's a performance? You have to do stage stuff probably.
What are you thinking about?
Durgo, you use the guide.
Well, the
Everyone
answer's
knows.
nothing.
I honestly, all I saw that Dorgo, I still believe Dorgo's in Act 1 because that's all I saw. He's probably watching YouTube videos and pretending
Yeah,
he's playing.
it's all been an act.
The water still looks good without ray tracing. It like doesn't even matter.
Yeah, but what if it was like you lost most of your frames and the reflection looks slightly better? You'd feel stupid. If you
I would
saw
feel stupid.
it
Then
looking
it
slightly
is like
better.
Ocarina going
Yep,
15
bozo.
frames a second.
Yeah.
Alright, did I get anything from doing that? I really do need
You
stuff.
just turn on frame generation, but then it's like fake frames. Doesn't count. It's different.
Excuse me, what the fuck are you? A mushroom man.
And the normal enemies do chip damage. This is so exhausting.
I think these are special normal enemies.
Okay, like they'll get a soul from them or like a special item.
I think so. They're like different.
Oh, did you get his hat? Is that a nine-capped Lingsy?
Did I get his hat? No, I think I got a mushroom.
No, why give me anything, Wukong? Why give me anything in this game?
It won't even let me. I guess I shouldn't go up there. You're right, video game. Why would
There's
I?
obviously an invisible wall.
Why would I even try to check?
Are computers even stronger than they were 15 years ago, or do we just have a lot of tricks to pretend that the frame rate is better? Like frame generation and DLSS? Are computers not actually getting stronger at all?
I don't even know where the exit is, like where I was. I guess it's over here.
There's probably an argument
There
for
it
it's not
is.
as impressive as
Oh, there's something else. I'll take it.
It's like a
we
fake
try to pretend
leap.
it is.
Like we didn't actually go to like there's no. It's like PS5 gen isn't like. It's not a big leap, and all of it has been like tricks to pretend that it's been a much bigger leap than it has been.
Increases damage is good.
I mean, I remember the change from the 980 Ti to the 1080 Ti was huge, and then ever since then it's been like 30% interval improvements. It's like, oh, I guess it's better, but it's not as. But now we're like, okay, here's this cool frame generation we can do. Here's DLSS. Here's
Yeah, let's fake it.
FSR R.
Let's just fake everything and pretend that we've really leaped into the future.
I think you already said earlier, everyone went to game dev school and never learned how to optimize games. My favorite thing ever is seeing the head of Ubisoft India making the Prince of Persia remake that I guess never is happening. But she typed with one finger on each hand.
That
Is the
was-
funniest thing
Oh my
ever.
god.
That was so brutal. I hate that there's video game making school this early into like games. I feel like there's still so much we could do differently. I don't feel like we should say like this is the only way to make games yet. Like when did they start having film school?
Now let's try the
Was it,
tiger
like-
boss.
20 years after films really took off?
How long have films existed? Like 100 years?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, I
if-
feel like you got to be at the 50 to 60 plus mark
Yeah. Before you really like you know that these are the right and wrong ways to do things.
Yeah. Well, now we've had like game design school at like the 30-year mark, and now everything's bland and safe and.
That's why we're
Yeah.
still getting box pushing puzzles in fucking current year. Like, holy shit.
Like the tech has gotten better and the graphics have gotten better, but the prints like it used to be like games were getting like just completely changing with new genres with every generation, and now it's like it just stalled out. And yeah, they look prettier, but like this is the fucking I mean fucking Dark Souls 1's like a retro game and we're still making Dark Souls games.
Well, they cost so much and take so much time. You don't want to try anything. They don't want to try anything new because what if
Yeah.
it's a risk?
Stinks. But yeah, I feel like it's too early to have game design school. I feel like we haven't even figured out
Shit.
not motion controls. I don't think we've figured out the fucking camera yet. I feel like babysitting the camera with your thumb all day is not the answer to game camera. I feel like that's just what we settled in on because it's the best working so far. But I feel like babysitting a camera all day on a controller that you need your controller has buttons that you need to use your thumb with, and then it's spending the majority of the time fucking babysitting a camera with that thumb. So that can't be the end of like camera design yet. Like this can't be it. This can't be what we do forever. Is the camera doesn't move on its own ever, and you have to babysit. There's got to be a better
Or
way.
even,
Does this guy have
even
more
with film
attacks?
school, that's like making a good film is probably loosely based on the like 1,000 years of plays that existed.
There's also like, you learn the rules to break the rules, and it's okay to break the rules. But now, with games, you can't break the rules really, because people get upset when something's a little awkward.
You should have your games aren't art.
Oh, my games aren't art
Because
argument?
you're getting into it. You're
Yeah, I
leading
am
into
getting
it.
close to it. My video
What's
game.
a notable one? When cinematography is bland in a film, people say it's bland because we're so used to seeing the same shit.
Yeah.
But, like, for some reason, we keep seeing the same Dark Souls, like, and nobody wants to call it what it is, which is bland and samey.
Do you want to hear my video games aren't art?
I think it's pretty
Argument?
good. I think it's a pretty
I
good
never
argument.
thought they were. I think there's only a few exceptions to the rule.
I think games can never be art because they require too much player consent to do things. So in a movie, you can show scenes that are horrifying, like on a deeper level, because it just shows you, and you don't need to consent to it. Like you can just, well, I mean, you can turn it off, but you don't need to actively be involved in it. But in games, you can't even have like a torture scene now without everyone freaking out because they don't want to commit torture.
Because it's uncomfortable.
Because it's uncomfortable. So you have to. There's a level of consent that needs to exist that other mediums don't really have to have. Like they can just show you a thing without fully asking you to do it yourself. And I think that's really gonna fuck up games in terms of being art because you can't. Again, the fact that you can't, like, I think in GTA 5 it was a big deal. There was a torture scene, and it's like,
I was gonna say,
homie,
yeah,
that's
was
like
the last,
that's like
that's
step
the last
one.
torture scene I can think of.
That's
is,
like
you
step
put-
one in uncomfortable art stuff that you could potentially do. But we've already said that no, you can't do
They're
that.
also like
You can't have no Russian anymore because you
You
have to
also have to,
consent
like-
to mowing
you have
down
to take
people.
out the monsters now because it's too scary for people.
Yeah,
You have to
No
have a
Russian
whole.
was scared to have no Russian.
You have to
Yeah,
have
I think it
a.
asked you if you wanted to skip it.
yeah, but at least it
At least it had it.
It's kept it in the game.
I
Yeah.
know if you accidentally kill the baby in the 2019 Modern Warfare, the game ends, and it's like you did bad. You did a bad thing. The end.
See, that should
Like,
have
if you
been a
throw
secret
grenade,
decision.
It just like ends it.
That should have been like a secret decision moment where like it actually haunts your character and stuff that they did that, and you can go deeper into like PTSD and shit. And yeah, the other part is that video games have to be fun, so you can't have a scene where a character kills a baby and fucking mentally has a breakdown, because that's not fun. So, and like Chelsea said, when they have to get rid, people have to get rid of the monsters because people are too afraid of monsters in a horror game. So now we definitely can't have games be art if like something something
Yeah.
horrific causes people to stop playing the game. There's too much. Basically, there's too much. The player needs to be the one that presses the buttons, which actually causes a lot of issue in terms of like having an artist's vision. Let's explore deep character building and PTSD in my Call of Duty game. See, that's why games will never be art. I mean, I'm fine with it, but
I'll support what you're saying with. I remember seeing a post of, it was people complaining that Spec Ops: The Line, what they were doing doesn't make sense because it makes you kill civilians, and they're like, but I would never do this. And then people whined and complained because it forced you into a narrative
that you
that
wouldn't
they were
want.
like, I don't understand why I would do this. And it's like, because it's
Just,
you aren't that person.
Yeah, it's trying to tell a
telling you a
story.
story.
Yeah, the games can never be art because of that.
Yeah, and a movie you just watch, and if you're looking at like an art gallery, it's just pictures and paintings that you look at. It's never asking you to do anything else.
It's considered a negative when you
But
make
a
the
video
player do
game, you
something
may have to
uncomfortable.
pull the trigger, you know? Like in this, I'm a monkey, which is fine. It doesn't require anything of me other than, like, the combat, which I'm tapping out of. So it can't be art either. But it looks nice.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
that's my games can never be art argument because there's just so much.
Would you
players need to consent to
Would
so
you
much.
agree that the individual pieces could be art
Yeah,
on
I
their
think
own?
yes, on their own. Yeah.
I think exceptions. Silent Hill 2, you know. Do we have to be careful about spoiling it now that it's getting remade?
Did
Can
you
we
see
say
it's
that
gonna-
James killed his wife?
Did you see
I
that
don't
it's
know.
apparently twice as long to play?
I
That
saw
sounds
a
awful.
shot of James
That
going
game's really paced really well.
James going into he went into the apartments, and the apartments were completely different. So it's like totally rebuilt, and
That's for the better.
I think I
At
think
least
it's
it makes it stand out.
yeah, it gives it a point to playing it. But yeah, so when James smothers his wife with a pillow, and the player is like, "No, I don't like James. I don't want to play this game anymore. He's a murderer." That like totally.
Ooh,
now you can like.
Phantom
well, what if
Pain's
I?
a good one.
Oh yeah, Phantom Pain tried to do something artsy and got shit on by basically fooling you into thinking you were. It basically gaslit you into
Yeah,
thinking
and
you were
then
awesome.
people got upset that they weren't a cartoon man.
Joel
Yeah,
being
they just kept
killed.
saying they just kept arguing that the game was unfinished.
Yeah,
They're like, it had to be unfinished because it's unsatisfying of an ending. I didn't get my big happy ending in my Phantom Pain.
it's like that. Well, guess what? Infinite War is like. It's not a fucking good ending. And you know that character you played as? He sucks and he gets killed, and that's how this whole thing ends for him. Because he's
Yeah.
living in a nightmare.
You
But he
will never
doesn't. He
have a
didn't think he was
satisfying
because he thought he was
conclusion.
cool, Big Boss.
You'll never have a satisfying missing link that
Yeah.
Phantom Pain was because Big Boss is a villain at the
Yeah,
end of the day.
because he bailed on you, the player. He fucking turned his back on everyone, including you.
I gotta find that TikTok of the guy saying, I get Metal Gear now. Big Boss was never the bad guy. And it's like, you don't get anything about what Metal Gear was doing then. If you think that, you are stupid.
Yeah. If anything, the only reason you don't think Big Boss is the bad guy is because you weren't Big Boss in MGS5.
Yeah. Or because you think he looks cool and does cool things.
Which
Now, there is an
basically,
argument
you're
for
playing.
Kojima,
Oh, go.
Kojima having a general boner for like cool military tech. There is an argument for he does paint the militaristic stuff in a really cool way because he thinks it's kind of rad.
Yeah.
Oh,
The reality is they're still tools of destruction.
But that's
you know,
always
they're
been a cool gadgets and cool guns have always been like a propaganda arm for war. Like the
It's
cool.
true, it's true.
the military paid for Transformers movies.
Yeah, because they know it's cool gadgets.
And I'd hate to say Kojima was right when MGS4 they do you get it because it's like a video game? Do you get it? Like war, they're making
Yeah.
war fun and video gamey. I had a conversation with someone who was like a recruiter, and the amount of times he was talking about like people signing up for the military, being like, it's gonna be like Call of Duty, and I'm gonna fuck up and kill so many people, and it's like, oh my god,
Jeez.
I hate that Kojima was right with this stupid thing.
Yeah, it was so stupid, but it was 100% true because you're thinking of it as an adult with a smart mind, but they're not like a lot of the people they're trying to pull in with that, or they want as cannon fodder, and they want them to be kind of the dummies out there.
That's also why
Not
they
everyone's
want-
going to be a general and a smart, like some high-ranking smart individual. They're going to be. They need a lot of people to. When you play Age of Empires, you need a lot of fucking people that you're just going to throw into a fucking pit for the betterment of your empire.
You need fodder, and Call of Duty is directly sponsored
Yeah.
by the United States military, so
Not everyone's a hero unit.
Also, that's why they take a lot of people who are young. They want you angry and full of testosterone.
Yeah. But yeah, the Joel dying.
Yeah, that's a good one.
People couldn't handle that,
I watched a dude snap his disc in half.
and that's the
How
reason
goofy.
games will never be art.
How goofy is that? It's a $70 video game.
And again, to a certain extent, I'm fine with that. I don't think games need to always attempt to be art. I think some games are great when they're their own form of art. I think there is an art to gameplay, but in terms of being like
You got it now.
ever
too,
touching
with,
on like ever touching on deeper issues or making players uncomfortable, like we're never gonna see it.
You got it now too with. For some reason, everyone wants a sexy naked woman in their video games now.
Yeah, like
yeah, they want realistic graphics, but then they make realistic people, and suddenly that's not good enough for them. Because why do they need to want to jack off to video games all the time? Just look at porn and then play a video game. I
Matt's-
don't want to jack off to Monkey.
Matt's point is
Yet.
ever
Am
so.
I right, gamers?
Matt's point is so solidified that they just can't be art.
It just can't be. That's fine. It's whatever. It's its own thing.
Yeah, they're always gonna be toys.
Yeah, don't come crying to me when they're never respected because no one could handle
Whoa, he
even Joel dying. They
exploded.
couldn't fucking handle that.
Because Joel is their
That's
fake
like baby's
dad.
first art move.
Joel is-
is to kill the main character. Like
They did
kill a
Joel-
character you thought was the main character.
They did
Dude,
Joel
literally,
too well is the problem.
I wanted to say, like, if you couldn't predict Joel dying in Last of Us 2, you are a stupid person.
You weren't
Like,
paying
I'm
attention at
sorry.
all.
You are dumb as a human
Also-
being.
If you
It
didn't
is
see the
most
end of-
obvious. I didn't even play Last of Us 1 to the end, and I knew Joel was gonna die the second Last of Us 2 was announced, because that's what you do
That's
in
what-
your
yeah.
narrative.
They
you-
also they fucked up because the whole thing is about Joel kind of being a bad guy, but then everyone who played bought into Joel being the best dad ever.
It's like if you didn't see the last like hour of The Last of Us as basically a horror movie where you play as like Jason, the slasher movie villain, like you completely missed the entire point. That wasn't supposed to be this awesome moment of heroics. It was a fucking nightmare that you were forced to play through as basically the villain of the story.
Oh, and my favorite thing is they're like, oh, Last of Us 2 doing a revenge narrative is so lazy and stupid, and then they are actively still complaining and bitching and whining about Last of Us 2 and how they want Naughty Dog to like fall apart because they're so upset by this. It's like, do you not understand that like you can't let go of this thing? Like you are a part.
Yeah, you want
are the
revenge.
narrative. Yeah, you want them to fail.
I want Naughty Dog to just make a new series. That's my problem with Naughty Dog, but they want them to fail because
That's
Neil
another
Druckmann
thing.
killed their
Chris
dad.
knew.
Yeah, you want Cuckman to fail and die. Like you don't get it. Like you are Ellie. and
He
you
was a
will-
bad guy. Joel did something incredibly selfish. And he killed basically a bunch of innocent people
Excuse me. there's a
because
giant rat.
Ellie consented to what was going to happen. So it's not like they kidnapped her. She agreed to it. And she wanted it to happen. And Joel came in and just fucking murdered like hundreds of innocent people.
Doctors even. Some
And
of
yes,
the best
it's brutal
people.
that she would sacrifice herself, but that was her decision.
Yeah. And then people are like, well, what if it wouldn't have worked? It's like, well, that's the risk Ellie was willing to take
Yeah.
by allowing herself to die for this.
That Joel decided she wasn't gonna do. I think the moment I got Metal Gear Solid 5 was when I decided to play as one of the recruits and died stupidly, and that character was kaput. Oh, they permanently get rid of characters?
I don't know, because I would never choose anyone other than Big Boss. But that's really cool, because yeah, he's the legendary war hero, but nobody else is. You're just a dude. You're just fodder, otherwise.
Yeah.
Don't kill me. Okay, thank you.
I still love that twist. I think it's really awesome that you were just convinced that you were Big Boss because you were just told you were Big Boss. In a game about propaganda and shit about...
It's so brilliant.
It totally fucking worked. It worked on me. And
Even
it's-
everything that's wrong, like Big Boss wouldn't smoke an e-cig.
Yeah,
Everything
it's so
that's
obvious.
wrong, and they keep telling you that it's fine.
And
You're
I
Big
still
Boss.
went, yeah, it's yeah. Well, you know, maybe it's retcons. I'm Big Boss,
Yeah.
right?
It makes sense why Venom Snake is so uncharismatic.
Yeah,
And the moment you listen to the Big Boss tapes,
It's
he's
so
like,
Big
oh,
Boss right
that's
away."
Big Boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is him. Holy moly.
I think Kiefer Sutherland did a great job at playing those two different characters and them feeling completely differently with the same voice. I don't think David Hayter could have did it, to be honest. I don't think there's no
No.
way David Hayter would have played two different versions of Big Boss without doing a silly cartoon voice to,
Nah.
to do the differences. But yeah, I think MGS5 is really good. I think the ending is great. I think you're thinking of the ending as the last moment, but the ending is actually the last act where you see what Infinite War is, what is war as a business, it's the same fucking shit over and over and over again. It's miserable. Everyone starts dying. That's what war is when war is a business. When you
Everyone starts
endless
dying.
war without end.
You start losing everything.
I mean, MGS.
All the heroic moments start to kind of feel lost in
The-
the
Now-
sea of losses.
5 also has child soldiers.
It
We're
does.
talking to game. Oh, well, they don't go into war. However,
They will one day.
Big Boss, you can send Chico out to war in Peace Walker. Big Boss has been a bad guy since the end of
But he's cool though.
In-
of MGS3.
Dude, in Ground Zeroes, he's literally like, we gotta hide the nukes that we're making secretly. Oh yeah, is that what a good guy does? He fucking freaks out and hides his nukes quick,
Yeah,
and his
he's
nuke
forging
launching fucking machine.
out- The only reason he saves Chico and Paz in Ground Zeroes is because they have
They might
information.
snitch. Yeah.
It's
If
like
they
people
didn't,
don't
Big
pay
Boss
attention.
would have let them die as casualties of war.
I don't think people pay attention to things that they're playing or
No.
interacting with.
No, most people are listening to a podcast and shit. No one's actually listening to the words that are said. It's only how
Podcasts
it's
weren't
said.
that popular then.
And I know you motherfuckers aren't listening to the words that characters say because you don't like Other M. And I know it because she sounds lame, but if you listen to what she's saying, she's not lame.
well, they
but
never
could you-
played Other M.
That's true, they didn't.
They just heard another guy who didn't consider everything.
Where's that big rat at? Was he up here?
Because the amount of times people are like, the
Ooh.
baby, when in reference to Other M, and it's like, it's a thing she only says at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, she's referencing the Metroid. And now
I
there's
said it a billion times. She's talking about the ending that just happened
yeah.
to Super Metroid.
Would you prefer her say Baby Metroid over and over and over again to, or
The Super Metroid?
it doesn't have a name, so in the beginning, the baby. Yeah, her delivery is kind of shit. Blame Sakamoto, but the stuff she says isn't. It's actually really interesting.
Or when they show when they're like, Samus doing the thumbs down thing is so cringy, ignoring the fact that Samus is literally saying what she did when she was young was really cringy. And
Yeah.
she's embarrassed.
I've made that. We were just talking about that the other day on the stream. I'm just like, you guys didn't get it because she's got a woman voice, but she was saying that she's mega cringe when she was younger.
Video games can't be art because no one wants to hear women talk in a video game.
I mean, the
They didn't
whole,
listen
like,
to her.
why would Samus turn off her powers? And it's like, motherfucker, would you just like have a fully automatic rifle at the ready around your friends? Like,
Especially when you decided through your own choice to be like, I'm gonna work as a team this time because I was kind of cunty as a kid. I'm gonna try
And then
not
you
being
immediately
cunty.
go loose cannon.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be right.
dog,
didn't
she
get it.
has a beam that shoots through walls. She like that's so risky
Yeah.
around people.
She agrees to not use her weapons because it's a good idea to not fire your fucking ghost gun that shoots through every fucking wall in a place that might have civilians when you don't have access to the cameras to see where people actually are.
People that she has an emotional attachment to who are her friends that she doesn't want to
Could
see
be
hurt.
running around.
She has a nuclear bomb, multiple. She with her power bomb. It destroys everything in the room.
The game does a good job at showing how actually awkward Samus is in working as a team because she's a suit of armor that's a fucking super weapon. Like, it's awkward to even have her in a team situation. And I think it does a good job at that, at showing that she's almost over equipped and shit.
Now, why she turns off her air conditioning unit? That's stupid.
I
But-
heard that that's a
not-
translation issue.
Oh, okay.
There's a thing where she's being, I guess she's pissed at, she starts getting pissed at Adam, and in the translation thing, she actually is the one who keeps, Adam's begging her to turn her suit back on, and she keeps not doing it just to be a dick. Like, she kind of turns back for a little bit. I guess in the original version, she kind of reverts
little
back
pissy.
into pissy Samus. and she won't turn her suit back on purpose to spite Adam, and Adam has to beg her to please turn your suit on, and then she does it. But in the U.S. version, Adam gives her the permission to do it. But in the original version, she's actually totally doing it on purpose, which I think is more
that's better
interesting.
then.
Yeah, because it's almost like a story of her like moving from adolescence to adulthood, but she's still kind of doing a little sometimes doing some cunty stuff.
Yeah.
Like you do when you're a teenager.
Well, who cares about
He's
all
like,
this? What
no,
if she,
Adam, you have to ask me to do this.
Yeah.
what if she just did cool shit like not look at explosions or talk?
I mean, it's simple.
What if she was
That's-
just like
that's
Zoom
for simpletons
guy?
to clap at, and they did, and it worked, and we're never gonna get an interesting Samus again, and that's what it is. What it is.
The only thing
Yeah.
she spoke was Chozo.
She's not even allowed to touch English anymore ever. She's not
Do we
allowed to.
count?
And when she
Is ah
screams.
an English word?
I don't know. I was gonna try to beat MGS5 for the first time, and then finish. Dude, MGS5 is really good. I think. Again, if you don't see it as this cool story about how cool Big Boss is, and see it as this is the story of a person being fucking insanely manipulated by everyone around him into basically taking a bullet for Big Boss in the future. Like he's basically being groomed. It's a game about being groomed by the legendary Big
And it
Boss
works.
into being shot in the fucking for him.
It works. Everyone who played that game would have gotten shot for Big Boss
Yeah.
and been fine with it. They're literally the guys when you knock them over on the base and they're like, "Thanks, boss." Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone literally turned into that guy.
Do you know what happens when Kaz finds out the truth? He says, I'm gonna spite train everyone to kill you, Big Boss, because you're a monster. You're a big asshole for hiding this from me.
Honestly, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought Samus just looking cool in Dread was a little much. Yeah, I hated those poses. That she kept
Everyone
doing.
loves her Metroid
I love that game,
suit.
but I like that game's gameplay a lot. But there's a lot with the story that fell apart for me. Gameplay wise, though, it is like
What is this?
the way it feels is the best, most like that's one of the best feeling video games ever made. And there's a lot to like about that game, but it's not perfect, and there's a lot of problems.
It's the 2D equivalent of MGS5 of just it being peak gameplay completely
Yeah,
in every way.
just feels great all the time. Never stops feeling great. All the moves they add just make it feel even better. Except for clicking in the stick for the speed booster. That might be the only thing that wasn't as natural as the other moves.
Yeah.
Too much overcorrection considering how Fusion had great writing. I honestly think that Other M has decent writing, just no one's listening. Like, it's not perfect. Her fucking Samus should never be allowed to come up with another nickname for anything else in the future. She's the worst at coming up with nicknames. But again, that's also if they made that an actual character quirk where she keeps coming up with shitty nicknames. I mean, I'd be fine with it. It'd make her more interesting than the robot lady that never speaks and does cool poses. The stuff I liked that Samus did was when she looked like she was moving only, like when she was moving in a way just for optimization. Like in some of the fights, I think when she's in the middle of a fight, I think she looks cool. And like when she also there's like a part where she gets into she like aims at the old Chozo Graybeard guy. And like the way that she just subtly moved as fast as possible to get into the perfect position. There was no pose there. They was just keeping her guard up. And I was like, that's all really cool. It's like half the time she was animated exactly how I'd want to see Samus. And then other times it was like someone else came in and was just like, yeah, but what if she did a Marvel pose and didn't look at an explosion? It's like, that sucks.
What if we give her a Metroid suit?
Like,
So people get that she's a Metroid now. What if her
oh,
suit gets
I hate
teeth?
it, dude.
Ooh.
I hate it. I hate the fucking Metroid suit so much. It's the worst. I hope they I never bring it up again.
It's the worst thing in the entire series.
Yeah.
100%.
That was where I disconnected from the entire like fan base when they all went, "This is the coolest." When she was like screaming, just going, "Ah!" And they were like, "This is awesome." What was the you made a big mistake?
Yeah,
That's
my
where
favorite thing.
where everybody got into, like, they went one way and I just completely was just like, okay, this isn't my Metroid anymore, but it's still fun.
There's a lot to explore in this area.
But yeah, I genuinely think the Metroid suit is the worst thing in the series, and that's including Federation Force and Prime Pinball and Blast Ball.
It was real rough. The fight was cool.
Fight's cool. I don't mind her screaming, I guess. I'm fine with her getting angry. But that fucking suit sucks so much ass.
It's so lame.
It's so stupid. Why would her suit change based
Yeah.
on her physical transformation of being a Metroid? Why would her gun grow teeth?
It's like
so
it's the same guy who raised his hand and said, "What if she just does a cool pose and doesn't look at explosions? Wouldn't that be cool?"
so-
It was the same
so
person.
ass.
That was like, "Yeah, what if her suit shows that she's a Metroid?" I liked it more when just her hand would glow and she would like eat something without even thinking about it. That was cooler to me than her whole suit. Like if she just started like grabbing shit and
Because
just
you
devouring
like
it without
stuff that's
thinking,
more
that's
subtle.
really cool.
Her suit
It's
turning into a
insane 'cause-
Metroid isn't subtle at all.
I want her to have a vampire hand. That's
I
what I
mean,
want.
I think it also has a terrible gravity suit, but that's the same game that shows a redesigned fusion suit that I think looks incredible.
Yeah. There's like half the team is like really awesome and really knows Metroid, and the other half is like, what if we like really pimp out her fucking gravity suit to look like, I don't even know how to explain it.
And you know what's crazy? I think Sakamoto's on both. I don't know which one he's on.
I can't tell
that
anymore.
one's weaker.
But he made Fusion, and Fusion's got a great fucking story.
Yeah, but then he made the manga.
Yeah, and that's
I don't know. He's the most mixed bag ever.
I finally get
he
some
does make good
armor.
mysteries. Maybe his new Emio game thing, it would be really good.
Oh, is he
He's
Oh, it's like Famicom Detective
Yeah.
Club now.
yeah, he's the director of that.
I'll give it a shot. Just because he can be such a mixed bag.
Dude, there's a lot of cool mystery shit the first time you played through Fusion.
And then they retcon it in
Yeah.
Dread.
Yeah.
But whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Okay.
They got rid of the horror in Metroid Dread, which is weird because I thought that was like the whole point of that one. They just completely got rid of the horror.
I feel like they could have made that game a lot darker visually, and been fine with it, because that would have made the Emmys a lot cooler, because they are animated really,
Yeah.
really rad. But if like
People
it's
wanted
so
them
bright
taken out
in
too.
those Emmy things.
Yeah,
They
people
wanted them
gone.
removed,
'Cause They
too.
made me uncomfortable, and games can't do that. So-
Yeah, I panicked because they insta kill, and it's like, well, yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. Pucker up that
Duh.
asshole, kid. You gotta fucking run through this Emmy zone.
Where's the tiger man? Oh, he's in the other area. I gotta teleport.
We all had to deal with the SAX could kill you in a couple hits too.
Yeah. I need to bring back that concept with a completely free roaming.
Because yeah, the Emmy rooms
Monster.
were
It
so
might be.
bright
It might
compared to
be us
like
that does it.
Fusion. Just walking through the intro to Fusion and stuff. It's like they kind of threw it all away. They don't want to scare people.
All right, I leveled up a bit.
Okay, you can fight the tiger.
I got
again?
new armor. Can you give me another twist odd tea?
I'm gonna get myself. Don't say it like that.
Twist odd tea? Oh, I see. Just a twisted tea.
All right.
What I wouldn't give for these types of statues, like just to have. Or even a big one. Have you ever seen, Alex, one of those really huge statues that they built in like these Asian countries? There's like a giant Buddha who's like really stupid tall. That stuff would be cool to see in real life. It looks like a fake picture too, the Buddha. Yeah, there's a really big one. Yeah. It looks composited in every picture I've seen.
I don't think I could wrap my mind around a statue the size of King Ka.
The camera screwed me there. It wasn't my fault.
Dude, they had super sick dark lighting and they did nothing with it. Like actual darkness. God damn it. Yeah. It was
I mean,
awesome. Dread could have been really good. I thought the water area, I thought was a good example of what that game could have been. Like really moody and like actually using the 3D to really build out the world and stuff, but it wasn't.
I remember we whipped out Fusion on the original Game Boy Advance, and it was like, oh, these dark areas, you could see like the atmosphere because Samus is only lit by like a small circle in the beginning. Like you can't really see on an original Game Boy.
It was way darker on the hardware it was intended to be played on. Dread was a great movie. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, we weren't talking about that, I don't think. But yeah, Dread's a good movie.
I agree. It was the best part of Dread is
Oh my God.
Judge Dredd is the part where he's like, "This was just a Tuesday," and then he leaves.
And he goes to do another thing.
That's what M. Bison says in the Street Fighter movie.
It is. It's a great line. It's a great line in a dumb movie.
I did moderately better.
But yeah, the part where he's just like this whole crazy movie adventure, and he's just like, "Oh, another day at the office," and just leaves. His life must be fucking terrible.
I've never seen any of them.
It's really
The new
good.
Dread is incredible.
By new, it's like 8 years old now.
Yeah, it's new for me. Does this guy get stronger?
I don't know. I actually don't... See, the camera fucked me again. It like puts me behind the boss's body for some reason.
That's why this is adult Dark Souls, because it fucks you. Dread in that setting would be the best monster of the week 30-minute show ever. I agree. I agree 100%. It's the smartest thing you've said today. In a sea of dumb shit, there's some timing in there.
Getting so tired of dodging things. Is there another button I can press instead of fucking circle?
There
Okay,
should be a
I'm
cold
gonna
parry.
drink more twisted tea. Sorry, I'm having a freak out moment. Ah, there we go.
I don't think you've been that mad since Mario Tennis.
Yeah, Mario Tennis was extra special.
Listen, he deserved it.
I've learned.
Luigi had it coming.
I've learned since then.
Someone had to say it about him.
It's true.
You ruined the Wii U.
The year of Luigi, and they'll never do that again.
Tiger came out. There's a block function in this game. Isn't there a parry?
Yeah, but who gives a shit? They don't even tell you about it properly. He just froze up.
Win.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
he was thinking about it.
Is the block when you turn into like a rock? Is that the block move? You turn into like a stone?
Later, yeah. And it does an auto counter. What if they hit you while you're doing it? He's using it on me now. I might get it from him.
Is it a mandolin?
It was a spider playing a fucking sitar. Just beat this guy.
I'm trying.
What's these buttons it's showing you on the side?
I'm pressing those.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's
it's
his
his
tutorial.
moves. Okay.
Did someone just boop when he hit me? Who did that? Who did that? Damn, I missed.
I'm playing the spider sitar.
Muriel's playing.
That might be a video I make. The
What,
the
Muriel?
games can't be art
Oh.
video. If I ever make videos, they're probably better to make than streams anyway. Probably consider making those more.
If you want to get people mad, too.
Yeah.
They'll be like, but what about Silent Hill 2?
I agree, but that's not the majority of games. The fact
do
that we
better.
can't do fucking No Russian ever again means that games can't be art. You're supposed to be uncomfortable sometimes.
The only one that still kind of can is Rockstar.
They can do whatever they want. Because they don't give a fuck. They're the ones that did the last torture scene ever in a game.
Hold on, our mom's sharing us a spam ad for a Mario app. I gotta tell her not to download that. That shit's gonna be virus.com.
No. Only Mario Run. Don't trust anything on the internet, boomer.
I just said don't download it. It could be a virus, but the thought's appreciated. She sees Mario and she's like, my boys like the Mario.
And it's nice. But but there ain't no game she'll ever show me that I didn't know about already. There's no possible way.
Oh my god.
Dude, this fight's so long. That's not his name. That's what I think the fight is. Oh, he's doing these big combos,
Oh my
isn't
god.
he?
Yeah, it's just all 4 to 5 hit string combos, and then I wait. And he keeps jumping back because he's an asshole.
I agree with your take though, Darkly. I am tired of character action games with like cooldowns. FF16 had them all over the place.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm gonna fucking scream. Tiger Man. Oh, I don't have to scream.
Oh, there's blood on his paw.
I have
Look at that.
Twisted Tea. Ah.
Yeah, the cooldowns are brutal. I like that in Devil May Cry 5 you can just become a motorcycle whenever the
Is there a
fuck you damn
different
well
thing I
please.
can fight?
I think it's awesome.
Is there another thing? I'm asking Dorgo. Is there another thing I can fight, or is it just Tiger Man Wall?
Tiger Man Wall?
Tiger Man Wall.
I could download something to my library and play something different. If you're no longer enjoying Monkey.
Monkey.
That's
can
my
s-
secret cap. I was never enjoying it.
It was always mid. You know, that quote is like...
It's
gotta
super
be-
old.
How old is that quote
It's
now?
like a 10-year-old quote.
Is that movie what? I think it is 10.
Whew. It's brutal, man. 12 years? Holy shit.
Oh, is that Avengers was 2012?
That would be like me. That'd be like me saying, "Where's the beef?" in the year 2000 or something.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Time.
Wait. Hold on. How do I do this math?
Subtraction.
Wait, is Iron Man 16 years old?
Probably. Was that 2008?
You know, Robert
Yeah.
Downey Jr. is like 60, right? Isn't he like really old too?
Yeah, everything's old. Everything's dying and getting old.
Dude. Marvel's making peak. You're gonna see Doctor Doom, Tony Stark, and then Spider-Man's gonna go, Papa? Papa, is that you?
Oh, cool.
You know, and then 10-year-olds and 45-year-olds are gonna both cry in the theater.
Wait, is Tony Stark in this new Deadpool movie?
No, he's gonna be Doctor Doom.
Oh, okay.
Or Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be Doctor Doom. So they're gonna definitely do like a "Are you my mother?" scene.
Oh boy, I don't care about it.
It's gonna be so lazy.
What's great about that is that Robert Downey Jr. is probably not gonna do any of the scenes really as Doctor Doom anyway.
He's gonna be
It's
sitting
gonna be
down.
someone else until he pulls off the mask.
They just have to capture his face, which he could be sitting for that. He doesn't need to be standing doing anything. He's old now.
Is there any like comic nerd that can tell me why I should care about Doctor Doom?
I think Doctor Doom is cool if you're a fan of, but he's not Iron Man, so that's already a weird thing that they're like. Is he? So is he playing like a different version of Tony Stark that became Doctor Doom?
I hate hold attacks so
Also,
much.
is he
Nobody
gonna call
knows
himself Doctor
yet.
Doom?
Yeah, probably. And then they're probably gonna say, they're gonna giggle and say, "You coyly called yourself Doctor Doom?" That's so
Oh, don't do
stupid.
that. I feel it. I see it. Oh, you made me die. You made me die
sorry.
because I pictured it in my mind and it took over.
They did it in that Spider-Man No Way Home. They're like, "Your name's really Otto Octavius?" Like, that's not funny in any way. And then they had him giggle at the name. Like, at least Dr. Octopus, you could
See, this is why I
you
like
could have.
the Sam Raimi
They said,
ones.
"Is your name really Dr. Octopus?" Then you could have laughed. But it's like, "Is your name really Otto Octavius?" That's not a funny name.
No.
No, Bipper Snipper. That's a good name. That was. See?
That's a horrifying villain
Yeah.
too. See, that's why I like the Raimi ones, because they did that shit earnestly. They did all that dumb shit, like it didn't treat it as a joke while also doing a lot of other jokes. Those movies had heart, man. The first two.
Yeah.
Third one can suck a dick. It's garbage.
I like the scene where he watches all of the emergency vehicles drive past him, and then he eats a hot dog. I think this is a great scene.
That's probably a good inverted movie.
I'll get the hold attack eventually. Are we gonna have the discussion about why Spider-Man 3, when he goes all Venom out and becomes emo, why that's actually okay?
It's fucking awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Then people aren't ready to understand that that's actually the best scene in the movie and fucking awesome. That he's trying to be a badass, but he's a corny douche.
When he doesn't get
Yeah.
what is cool.
Yeah, I think it's
Why don't
perfect.
you- I don't
He's
think they're ready to dig on
aggressively,
this.
he's an aggressive loser.
People aren't ready to dig on it, man. I'm sorry.
I thought it was great. 3 sucks. You don't like the part when Peter shows up for the climax and the American flag shows up for his entrance? No, I don't like
They do
the
that in
pacing
every
of that
movie, though. Every movie has all 3 movies have a here's Spider-Man next to an American flag.
They had to cut out the shots of
That's
him near
right,
the-
everyone. He's ours.
Yeah.
He used to be between like the trade
Twin
towers.
Yeah.
I love it in Spider-Man 2 when he's like passed out on the train and people were like, "He's no older than my boy," and he's like fucking 80-year-old Tobey Maguire.
Yeah. Is he supposed to be playing like a teenager
He's supposed to be like fresh out of high
out of
school.
college?
He's no older than my son, and it's like, is your son 35? God, Spider-Man 2 is awesome. I watched it drunk on Four Loko, and I was like, this is the best movie ever.
Dude, it's amazing. It's just fun. It's fun, it's earnest, it's silly when it's okay with being silly. It doesn't have to immediately do something silly and then say like, well, that was silly right after doing it.
I'm getting closer.
It just does it. It tone shifts constantly, but not in a weird way. Like, it feels right. Like the Otto Octavius fucking, when his fucking arms like wake up when he's passed out and it becomes a horror movie for a couple minutes.
Oh, becomes
So
an Evil
good.
Dead scene.
Yeah, it's so good.
I think there's even a chainsaw in it, in that scene,
Yeah.
just to have one.
I guess he lost all of his ability because the Marvel movie he made sucked. Apparently the
Doctor
something of
Strange.
madness, yeah, multiverse of madness or whatever. I don't even know.
Oh, now everyone hates him?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Taika Waititi made Thor 4, and everyone... Now all of his work is garbage, apparently.
He made.
I like What We Do in the Shadows. I think that's fun. Fun movie, personally.
I wanted to watch the JoJo one because it looked.
Oh, he jumps around as Hitler?
Yeah, like that's wild. I need to watch that. There's another thing. You like. That's why games can't be art, because if you showed that at all, people would be like, this is uncomfortable. I can't play this. Because it's trying something that's bizarre and maybe uncomfortable. Like apparently in like the Doom re-releases they do, when you go to the Wolfenstein levels, they cut out the Nazi stuff, even though when you go back to Wolfenstein, it's like that shit's supposed to be a joke. You're murdering Nazis. It's
It's weird because Wolfenstein is, like, still an active series.
yeah, but they get rid of it
So-
for Doom for some reason.
That's really weird. Why would I never not want to kill Nazis?
It's
Like,
like
they're
people
like
saying
the
there's
most-
Satan in this game when you kill demons, and they're like, well, this is a Nazi game because I kill Nazis? Doesn't make any sense. They do, thankfully, you can just switch to the original version of the game. You can even do that and do internal. That's good.
Like, literally just drag and drop in the... That's not a you can do it. That's a you
I have
go
to
out
fix
of your
it.
way to
Yeah.
do it.
Oh my god.
If I gotta open system files or local files in it... Just let me kill Nazis. They're like the only people I would want to always kill.
Speaking of, I've never played Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus.
I never played Wolfenstein 1, The New Order, or either.
I mean, I might have to play. That new Colossus game looked fucking insane. I mean, I just never got around to playing it. Is Silent Hill 2 by Boopster? Yeah. Yeah. It's the biggest shame. It's the biggest monkey paw. It's the largest monkey paw finger that's ever curled. We
It's
got
like
a
a-
remake, but it's by the Hack Fraud team.
We winning. We stay winning, guys.
I mean, I'll still look at it. I'll still consider it. They nailed everything except for Maria, which isn't bad. like Eddie looked better. Eddie seemed better. Angela, I don't know enough to consider it either way. They didn't really show much of her. Maria, they just fucking super fucked up, which is a problem because Maria is kind of like the main point of the whole story. So fucking her up it's brutal. But James seemed fine. So
Just, you know, massive element of the narrative.
it is kind of whiffed.
I mean, I also hate. Chelsea said earlier that it's reported that it's like 40 hours. Like,
Yeah.
that sounds awful.
That's brutal. That
I'm
feels
sure
like a
it's
lot
much
of
less
filler.
than that, but I'm sure it's like probably 20 to 25 to most people. But that's still long.
Like that's totally filler. That's gonna like unless they add a whole new building to it, which they probably won't. It's just gonna be every section's either longer or you're gonna have to run back and forth in the town more.
Oh, fun.
Do side quests for like flesh demons. You can run around and do things for people that get to help them escape Silent Hill. Wow, you really fixed my trauma. Thank you, James. Thanks for collecting all that gillyweed. Now my trauma's fixed. I can leave Silent Hill now. You're welcome, citizen.
I don't think James leaving Silent Hill at the end is like a fluke, right? I don't think he's supposed to, technically.
I don't even know if there's no canon ending, so I don't really know if he ever did. He also went home with the girl who's like basically maybe a demon. So
Oh my god.
like in the most canon ending, the one you're most likely to get, he leaves with Laura. But she's like Satan.
Yeah, she's the evil, or at least the overseer.
Yeah, she feels like she knows everything. She's like she's punishing people.
She also leads him to places. Like, she runs off and he chases her to where basically he needs to be for stuff to happen.
And then the other ending is he leaves with Maria, which is definitely the bad ending if you've
Yeah.
been paying attention.
Maybe
And
that's
she
a
even
way of
starts
saying
coughing
that-
at that last cutscene too, to show that he's just going to repeat this cycle again.
Yeah,
Or he kills
maybe,
himself.
Maybe him leaving with Laura is a little hint of like, James will never actually, like, this is forever.
Yeah, and
You
there's
win
like
as a video game player, you win and leave Silent Hill, but
Yeah.
James doesn't.
there's also no shot of him not in town anymore. Like there's no shot of him with a happy life or even leaving or even driving his car. Like he just walks away into the fog. So who knows
Yeah.
what happened to him?
I guess no matter what, he's facing judgment. It's just the player has to have a somewhat of a satisfying ending, I suppose. But you don't, because then you get hit with the whole letter, and it's the most
It's brutal.
it's insane.
It's so good. They're gonna fuck that reading up so bad, dude.
Damn right.
Like I feel like that lady like legitimately cried at the end of that reading that note. And it was really powerful. And then they're gonna get someone to whisper talk through it and really fuck it up. The Menina Maria voice actor is just not as good. Like Inner Mary sounds the exact same, so dude, she does the I'm not your Mary, and it's like she just sounds like a drunk aunt. I'm not your
Oh,
Mary.
it's not like spiteful.
Yeah, it doesn't like snap to like a different character. She just sounds like a
Oh,
drunk
she
aunt.
just like slurs it.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
I'm
That
not
was
your
such a
Mary.
good. I'm not your Mary. It's
She's
so
very, she's very flat.
there's
The
scorn
whole,
in her voice
Yeah,
when
it's
she
like-
does it.
It's like she slapped you in the face. But I can
Thanks,
be.
Blooper.
Like that's such a good I'm not your Mary into but I can be.
Yeah,
It's so good.
it's scorn into seduction.
Yeah, and like in like the same with like no camera cuts. It's good shit. They fucked it
So it
up.
makes it unnatural and uncomfortable. Because it isn't how like a real person would talk.
It's also no
Or
sign.
act.
Like I could show anyone who's never played the game that cutscene, and they'll be like, "That was fucking uncomfortable and weird." But the new one does not have that. Like if I showed them that scene, they wouldn't get any kind of weird vibe off of it. But the original one, just like immediately, you get like an uncomfortable feeling about it, like in the first like couple seconds. It should have been an ending where he leaves with Pyramid Head, hand in hand, prancing through a field with a big knife, both holding a big knife together.
Now, maybe me too stupid, but what does Pyramid Head's design represent?
I don't think it. The artist guy just said he wanted to make something uncomfortable looking.
Okay, because I was like, I can't really see how this relates to the other enemy designs, which are overtly sexual.
Yeah, I think the idea is like it's supposed to look like it's something trapped and uncomfortable, like James.
Okay. Okay.
They go to kiss and James bonks his head on the pyramid. There's a ukulele version of the theme of Lara playing as they as they prance away.
Oh my god, I'm so done. I'm just gonna run around the environment.
There's only this guy, Chelsea.
I know. Dorga never said anything. I bet he disappeared right when I asked, just to
'cause you
spite
never
me.
beat him.
Why?
Why is this stuck on my screen? Get out of here.
I'd be like the only reason if I wasn't doing stream stuff, I probably wouldn't play Silent Hill 2. But it'd be an interesting stream, which is what would get me to play it.
I'll just go back here and
But
fight
it'll be
things.
probably a lot of bitching, and then maybe some like, ooh, this part's good. I'm usually pretty fair. Like I'm not into it, but I'm not gonna hold stuff
Oh.
against it. If it's if it does good things, I'll call it out as good. Currently 3 bosses deep without a temple, and it's getting rough. I'm all out of things. Dude, how many? So they start throwing even more bosses at you?
Aren't they just there to punish him for his pent-up sexual frustration? Yeah, they're there to represent...
They represent
What?
his pent-up sexual frustration.
Yeah, they're what caused him the physical manifestations of what caused James to murder his wife.
Yeah, he wanted to fuck. He wanted to fuck other girls and couldn't because his wife was a snotty, gross mess.
A sickly woman.
Yeah. And he killed her. And he convinced himself
Yeah.
he did the right thing.
You know what? Say what you want about James Sunderland. He's not a cheater.
He didn't. He never cheated. And there's also the thing is like, is that note at the end real? Did he convince himself
That
he
she
did a good
allowed
thing?
him to kill her, sort
Yeah.
of. It's good shit.
I can't wait to hear the trumpets.
The bloober trumpets?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I
hope
can't
we
wait.
get one.
I can't wait for like every scene with Pyramid Head to be like overly dramatic and embellished in a way that it wasn't in the original. Like when you first
I
see
can't
him,
wait.
a camera zoom in on him and it just like plays a noise and does a bunch of shit.
I'm gonna WrestleMania sign it. The scene, there's a point where you're walking down a hallway and there's like a cage thing and you see Pyramid Head silhouette
Yeah.
surrounded by red lighting. It's gonna be dark in the Bloober remake, and then you walk up and then it flashes and there's gonna be a dun noise.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna turn off and relight and he'll be gone.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, he's gonna poof away?
I'm not
Yeah,
taking
he's
that
gonna do a
bet.
poof.
That's like I'm just losing money on that bet.
That's why I'm betting it.
Is anyone betting against Alex?
I can't.
Anyone in the
Because
chat?
he just basically spoiled the game.
My auntie's $500 million.
It's gonna because it's in the original. If you could think of a world where you didn't know who Pyramid Head was, you didn't know what the fuck that thing was, and it was not like. Is it on the box even? Is Pyramid Head even on the box? So you would have just seen this weird fucking silhouette thing that's not moving and been like, "That's fucked." And then you're like waiting for it to do something. It doesn't do anything, and you just go in the next room, and then it's gone when you come back. That's creepy, especially if you don't know what the fuck Pyramid Head is. But now we live in a world where Pyramid Head is like the fucking mascot.
Well, they're gonna
of Silent
treat him.
Hill, so
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
treat
treat
him
it-
like he's a known mascot.
Yeah.
Like we all know him, so they're definitely gonna give him a lot of fanfare.
I will say I'm glad they used they didn't go for the modern Pyramid Head design, where he's like a weird buff ripped dude.
Okay, it is. It is like a recreation. I didn't really look. Is he basically the same? As he
Yeah,
was
I
in the
think he has
original?
like the apron and stuff. He's no longer. He doesn't have the weird ripped muscle. He's the Silent Hill 2 one.
Okay.
His head's actually a pyramid, unlike the modern one where it's like a trapezoid. So how you feeling,
Pyramid Head's
Chelsea?
gonna look at the camera and say
Huh?
it's trauma time, Jimbo.
How am I feeling? Stressed out, dude. I hate bosses that take so long to fight. And it's not anything really I'm doing. It's just because I can't last this long in a fight. Like
You make one slip up.
it's
and then
too
you're dead.
demanding. And I don't know if it's because it's me. Am I under leveled? Should I level up things?
You just don't have the
between?
heart anymore.
I don't. I'm actually really old now. I've
You don't have
aged.
the eye of the.
I've
eye of
aged
the
so
tiger.
much.
We're not young anymore. We can't deal with these 40-minute boss fights that take all an entire afternoon to beat.
I got one try where I got him really close, but if I had a heal, I think I would have been able to do it, but I just didn't.
Use the bonus heal.
I don't know where it is anymore.
Oh,
Unless it's just in my inventory.
use the extra heal.
There she is.
Yes.
See, well, I'm even now on heals.
Yeah, but you get a full heal for the first one. That's
do.
cool.
I'm using it. Well, that sounded like a creepy monster. I think it was just a truck or something.
That is my stomach. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Why am I stinky? Oh, I'm poisoned.
He's not anywhere in the box, not even in the back. So yeah, so it would have been like
A surprise.
a surprise that
Blooper can't do that, though.
isn't shown off, and like I think that's cool. I think hiding. Obviously, I think that's cool because fucking I did it in Alpengul. Like hide the biggest, scariest thing and never even show it. But I like that idea. I like the idea of him not being a mascot and it just being this horrifying thing you never even show off, and people have no idea what the fuck's going on when they go into it. We'll never have that again though because of like streamers and shit. There'll never be a cool thing that you have no idea what it is going in, and then
You get spoiled on TikTok before you even
yeah,
before you can even buy the game.
like Raiden shit can't, like Raiden being the main character can't happen again. Or even Joel dying, like everyone just gave away that Joel died. Like right, like
Just
like
immediately.
and I know they didn't want people to know that because they purpose. You remember when people were getting mad that they tricked people by hiding the fact that Joel died by like replacing in the trailers, replacing Joel with other characters, like, and showing so he looked like he was in scenes that are later in the game. And then people got mad, being like, Cuckman tricked us. Cuckman's trickery. And it's just like, no, yeah, that's the point. It's trying to shock you, you fucking stupid ass.
They want you to
That's
feel.
why games can't be art.
They want you to feel a specific way when you hit it. in
Yes,
your
you're
game.
supposed to be as shocked as Ellie that Joel just died when you thought he was going to be in the game more. You absolutely fucking stupid
Do you know
prick.
what? Neil Druckmann didn't realize.
How
I think
stu-
that people would be so attached
To a monster.
to a villain.
To a guy written to be the bad ending.
Yeah. Because people acted like Neil Druckmann killed their father in front of them. That's so weird to me.
Pyramid Head is killed in the first appearance to be replaced by Blooper's new monster, original the character. Oh boy, and he's got so many tendrils and arms on top of arms on top of arms.
Leor of Fear.
You see,
will be
he's
his name.
Oh.
he's like a yin yang. We designed him around the yin yang because we have no subtlety whatsoever.
We named him Yindu Yangu. So
Speaking of Blooper, there's a lot of games that, like the Medium apparently has like a sexual assault theme, or SA, or what were we calling it? Forced something? Forced hugging? I don't know. Whatever we were calling it.
called it.
But there's some sexual assault themes in it, and a lot of people are just like, well, you know, it's not really subtle that the demon monster is like an adulterer or a sexual assaulter. And it's like, dog, he's a fucking demon. It's like a demon. It's the villain you run from.
Yeah.
Are
let
you
him
telling
be.
me that the demon shouldn't be bad? Like, is
Dude,
that what you're saying?
motherfuckers are like, I don't want to have sex scenes in movies because they don't serve any purpose ever. And it's like,
It's because they still
do.
live with their fucking mom. And they don't want to see a sex scene in front of their mom. That's
It's like,
why.
oh, you can't imagine intimacy being used as a narrative point ever? You can't see why that would be impactful? Berserk has a very touching sex scene.
It does.
Weirdly
It's a very good sex scene. Probably one of the best
And
ones.
it's bumped up against one that's awful.
And it's not because it's sexy. It's in fact the opposite of sexy.
But it's like, that's very touching.
Yeah.
It's like, meanwhile, someone's like, I can't handle sex in media. Do they just not relate to it?
I don't know. Angel dropping the TV on the Abstract Daddy was my favorite scene in Silent Hill. Do you think they're gonna lean into that?
I'm wondering if they take the sex tubes out of the room she's in. Those weird tubes going in and out.
We'll see.
They better be there. Those are important visually.
Biggest pussy in that scene will be Bloober Team from removing them.
Yeah, instead of James.
Yeah. Yeah, games will never be art. Sorry, kids. As long as Dum Dums fucking needed to always have power trips and shit, or people don't want to have anything uncomfortable shown on scene, or we can't even show sex, or anything adult.
Basically you can't touch on any adult topic.
Yeah.
Otherwise people get weirded out by it. And it's like, that's kind of the point. Idiots. Oh, they upset me.
As long as no Russian can't be made, then we can't have art. It's supposed to be uncomfortable. You're supposed to be uncomfortable. That's the point. That's what makes it art, you stupid assholes. It shouldn't always be. If you want it to be art, it can't always be just fucking having fun. Like you've gotta feel things that are uncomfortable sometimes. They're gonna go extra hard. Oh, they're gonna make it not funny.
But my life is
Dog's gonna
uncomfortable
break
at
dance.
times, and every single piece of media should make me feel good. No. No, it shouldn't.
Let me remove the monsters. They make me scared and uncomfortable. I would even say forcing people to take down the difficulty of a game is ruining is why we can't have art. It has to be a casual. Everything needs to be a casual trip. Everything needs to be a casual, easy trip with no themes that are uncomfortable.
Silent Hill is going to take off his helmet and it'll be the dog. It is good though.
It's too real.
This music's great. The throat singer guys.
Yeah, that's a good addition.
They should hire you.
I love that Wolfenstein, if you pick the easy mode, is a picture of
Cause you a baby.
Blowjob Laskowitz is a baby with a pacifier in his mouth.
Oh, they'd get so mad now.
Oh, they'd get
but
super
it would
mad
it
now.
would basically dox who picked easy mode.
Yeah, well, there are gonna be people. It's great because there would be people that are like, oh, suddenly I'm a baby because I have a kid that I gotta raise and I have a 9 to 5. It's
Yes.
like, yeah,
Yes.
you are. I didn't make the rules. You picked the baby mode.
Master promised to reward whoever kills.
Even they have a hold attack. Get out of here, dude. Actually, I changed my mind
Beat
on
this-
Arrested being hired. He changed his name to like Jameson Sundanen or something fucking goofy.
Yeah. Jarms.
Yes, Jarms.
Jimbo.
Yes, we can't have
Yeah,
that.
Jimbo.
You can't even really level up in this game. There's like there's not enough space between bosses to have enemies.
It's tough being the Monkey King.
Ah,
Let this game be art, Chelsea.
I can't.
This
I
game's
can't.
just like Ocarina.
I can't do that, Matthew.
in that is
It really drove the industry forward by being an iteration of a game that's been made like 40 times this decade.
it broke new ground by having literally nothing unique to it.
Yeah. Listen, man, there is not gonna be another Ocarina until
Hey, he
It
said
just-
it was a joke. Come on.
he was not joking.
He
That
was
guy
not
was not
joking.
joking at all.
Also, 500 people hearted it. I don't know if they took it as a joke. I think they also probably agreed with him.
Damn, that's 500 Velcro shoe sales.
I was gonna say light up shoes too, but I actually do want light up shoes.
I wish Heelys would come back.
They still exist.
They're still around.
They've
Yeah,
never.
but you're
they've
like-
You
never
just gotta have the
gone.
confidence to wear them.
It's actually
That's my weakness my whole life.
the Heelys never
Just
left.
gotta
It
have
was
the
just the
confidence to
confidence.
just do some shit. Not give a fuck.
That's just growing up. You worry about your peers.
Then you get older and you stop giving a shit. And then you're free. You're truly free.
But it only happens when you're like 60, because I still feel like even 30 to 40-year-olds try to justify them liking baby things like Lego.
Lego's a great one.
Ugh.
I just saw people making a Lego Dark Souls, and I'm like, oh my god. Do we
Oh, like-
really have to do this? Do we have to Lego-fy everything?
Yeah.
And it's not... You mean the games, or them building like a set?
The sets, I think, are fine.
So they're making a Lego game.
The
And
sets
I
are
don't
just
hate
a
Lego.
hobby thing.
It's not Lego that I think is bad. It's people that are old that they feel they need to defend why they like it.
I hate that there's a
That's-
market for like premium Lego sets that are like $200. I think it's a problem when adults are creeping into like and raising the price of this toy for kids and like so that kids can't even afford it anymore.
I feel like we can never afford Lego though.
We couldn't. We got the rip-off one, which was better because you can make anything.
Yo, we fucking with Mega Blocks. I don't get that Lego out of here.
I can't afford Lego
like-
either.
Yeah, I feel like Lego sets are always expensive, no matter what.
I stole Lego.
Or maybe that's just because our parents would never buy us it.
My like daycare sorta had Lego, and piece by piece, I stole Lego. One
Dude,
at a
Playmobil
time.
is just as expensive as Lego.
Why do they got such a big head? Why do they deserve it?
I don't know.
That's because all the fucking people. It's because a bunch of fucking adults like started getting more into Lego, and the people that make Lego are like, well then fuck it, we're gonna raise the price.
Here's an $800 Star Destroyer or
Yeah,
whatever.
now there is no cheap Lego sets for kids because it's actually an adult. It's an adult item.
I can definitely say there is going to be no kid that has the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Breath of the Wild set. Because it's $300.
Jesus Christ! You can buy a Switch.
Most
We
people
played
are
both of those games. on it.
Yeah.
most are probably gonna get 2 separate sets because then you can have both tree designs.
Yeah, there's no child that's going to have that.
I mean, look at this. This Ocarina? I haven't seen it. How could it be possibly worth $300?
Doesn't look like it should be. But you know Lego fans are like, it's good plastic. That's the real reason. That's the real argument. They're like, it's got good plastic.
That's $300. It's just the tree.
Yeah, but you can.
And
change
it's not even like Lego. It's like all custom pieces.
You could change the tree though. You can.
You
make
can't
them
even use
have,
those pieces to make anything else other than the tree because they're like all custom pieces.
Well, yeah, it's the point. You're buying a set.
That's true. I'm stupid.
You fucking idiot.
But the other ones are like, a lot of the other sets are like, okay, we're still within the realm of what Lego is. But
Is
it's
it
just
a-
all the pieces to
Oh,
build
so
that.
expensive.
Is it at least massive? It's not even that big. Yeah, I don't get it. That's too many custom pieces for me too. That's like barely even Lego. That's like
Yeah, what am I gonna do the long mustache bits on the tree? Like, what am I gonna use with that?
you're gonna only use it to make a long mustache.
Yeah, use it to make a mustache or shove it up your ass. There's no in between. It's good plastic. Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't be big because like, I know the size of like a Lego dude, and seeing like Link and Zelda there, it's like that's not even that big.
No, it's not impressive enough for $300. I'd rather get a Switch, or get a Switch Lite. It's like what? How much is that? Like 160? Is
I
it
think it's like
200?
200.
That's a Switch Lite and an entire Zelda game.
Yeah, you could buy a Switch Lite, Breath of the Wild, and a $20 a year subscription to Nintendo Online, and then play Ocarina as well.
And for the same price. Rivendell set looks like a real ass set and it's $500. I bet you it ain't worth that still. Let me see it.
What's Rivendell from?
Rivendell is Lord of the Rings.
It's where the elves live, I think.
But Matt, you're not understanding. It's good quality plastic.
It looks like the fucking like a Fisher Price castle.
Matt, it's good quality plastic. Understand?
I can't take it
Ew.
like
I've
$500
seen-
for a set where like the statues are just stupid looking Lego people and stuff. It
I'm
still
looking
looks like
at
a baby
the-
toy.
The like tower in Mordor with the eye, it does not even look like it's Lego. There's too many smooth pieces.
Like this is just like Barbie's Dream Castle house thing. Like it doesn't
Oh,
look.
whoa! This is for boys.
No,
what
it
are you trying
ain't.
to say?
This is like a Barbie set that grown men have convinced themselves that it's a manly, and it's a $500. I mean, at least with Barbie, it's not a
Barbies
$500
aren't that
purchase.
much.
Yeah.
Barbies are not that much. The most you'll get is one of the big houses, but even they're not $500.
Yeah, that's insane. Being a man-child knows no age or gender. That's wild. That like, I would rather get the old Fisher Price like giant castle thing that you used to be able to buy. That was like, it was like 2 feet tall. It had like a drawbridge opened. It had a bunch of figures. How much is that? The Fisher Price castle. I had one as a
thing
kid.
Gave me at least hundreds of hours of content for myself of cool fights. What was those? Do you remember the little they were little knights and they only moved their arms,
Yeah.
but they were rad. I got so. We had a gold one and a black knight, and I was like, dude, there's so many Dragon Ball fights I did with those. It
We
was
made
awesome.
me and Airsoft cousin. We had like a whole game we made out of them where like one side had one army, the other side had another army, and you would move the pieces. Like the pieces could move like 6 inches at a time or something, and you would move them around. And if you fired like the rockets things out of like the castle and actually hit pieces, they were permanently off the board and stuff. Like it was cool. You can make up your own shit.
Yeah, but honestly, kids' toys
had a
right
giant-
now are really bad.
The 1994 Fisher Price castle that we had, I'm seeing it on eBay for like $100.
I wonder what it was when it came out.
I'm seeing modern ones, and it's looking like 80 for like bigger castles than what the 74 one or the 1994 one we had.
What's cool is they had different units. So when we made up this game, like the different
50 bucks,
units had
around-
different movements. There was one that was like a siege tower that like you would move forward and you can fire. So like one team had the castle and the other team had siege towers. So like the castle was like better to defend, but the siege towers could move and stuff. It was an awesome. I have a solid childhood memory of like making up that game and playing it. Much cooler than fucking putting together Lego. And taking at least a couple of basically taking a bunch of like books out of my future children's hands that they could be using for education, so that I can play with my Lego fucking Rivendell.
Kids don't need to go to college anymore.
You're not helping though when you take any sort of book of
They
knowledge
don't need
away
to.
from them.
They
So
don't
your
need
Lego
to
set.
eat or have shelter. Just buy your Lego.
Not for 1 second play the game. There was no game. We made it up. There was no official game.
They just took pieces that existed from something else.
Yeah, and
And
created
made
a game out of it.
it.
There was no official game. We were just fucking creative. You people wouldn't know, but you can do that. We didn't have like Subway Surfers and a million games at the palm of our hand. We had to make shit up. I'm gonna make sure my kids go to college that when they become TikTok stars, it's for a legit reason. It's
I
tough.
saw that there.
Oh,
You
go.
made a. I remember you made up a Resident Evil board game where you made like tiles out of paper,
Yeah.
and you had like the liquor and Dr. Salvador. Do you know they made a remake of Resident Evil 1 remake as a board game?
Oh.
And I was like, fucking biter ass, ripped off Matt.
I mean, if it's as cool as that game that was made up. Well, I was ripping off kind of Hero Quest with like the characters had different like stats that you could level up between like missions and stuff.
Yeah, I almost want to try the Resident Evil board game just to see. I think it's like every room of the Spencer Mansion.
We'd be too good at it.
That's true. I could just beat it with ease.
I did like that Dark Souls card game. That did a good job of distilling the experience of Dark Souls into a little card game.
Because I was looking into like, just because it's just me in my apartment. Like, is there any like, for mindfulness reasons, is there any like single player thing I could do? And there are a couple, but I saw the Resident Evil one. And it's like, yeah, you can just play it. You just play it by yourself because it's just Resident Evil remake.
How do you not cheat though?
You have to be honest with yourself.
Yeah. I do like picking up cards and putting them on a table. I think it's a very mindful experience of moving cards around and placing them and like the snap of the card as you put it on like a table.
Yeah.
I can get into that. I was trying to
Because
like,
I do like board games. They are fun. It's fun having like an elaborate setup
yeah.
on your table that you see.
They are out there. There are first-person single-player board games.
There was a horror one called like Final Girl that I was almost gonna get, where it was,
That was so
where you
close.
play as like the last girl in a horror movie, and your goal is to move around a board, saving as many people, while the big bad that you pick, you have to try to beat them. And there's like, but it's like I would cheat. I feel.
Yeah, it's hard to not cheat. Because if you lose, it's like, well, fuck, I just wasted an hour.
Yeah, if I make a bad roll, it's like, well, what if I just roll it
just
again?
didn't? No, that's probably really good for mindfulness. Just thinking, like, just getting your head out of some kind of screen. That's why I was like, getting into books, and you're reading like Berserk and stuff. It's probably really good for mindfulness. I think
It's good for pumping my fist in the air too.
These the downtime on these moves is too long. It's like playing solitaire IRL and get it. Yeah, just say you won. Like fuck it. I remember
Then
playing
you
a,
cheat yourself.
I remember
Would
playing
you
a game
feel-
called Boss Monster and trying to find a way to make it a single player experience because I was really enjoyed playing Boss Monster. But it's tough.
Was that the one we played at a convention?
Might have been. You you have to like make a dungeon and then it sends in heroes. Like heroes go through it every round, but then you have to like the traps you set. It's not, I guess you know what it's a tower defense game I think. Even though but I liked it for some reason. Where like the heroes go through your little dungeon you made out of the cards you picked up, and you have to hope you had a good setup for taking out every hero.
Oh no, I think we played. It was like King of Tokyo. Is what we played.
I never heard.
I didn't play.
I didn't play that. I don't know. I never heard of that.
Now I gotta look it up. That was my guess. I didn't have.
Oh, you know what's a good game? We have a game called Smash Up. It's super fun. Where it's like you take two decks that are themed and you just smash them together, and then you play with that. So like you have like one deck could be all ants, and a lot of the cards are used for building up a big army, and then you can also have a deck of ghosts, and you just shove the decks together. So now you have ghost ants, and then like they can work together. They either synergize really well or they don't, but it's kind of fun. And it plays like a Magic the Gathering kind of thing, but you don't have to spend fucking money on cards. I thought that game was
That's
cool.
It does sound cool. I do like me a synergy.
There was like a year where I was getting into the idea of board games.
Fuck. I got
I
him.
might
it's
try
no
to get
problem.
into some of them. Cause it's gotta be nice to. I don't think I would like get fucking mad if I lose at a board game, you know.
No.
But if I lost to this tiger dude, I'd probably fucking punch my wall.
I've already done that.
Yeah.
One thing I'll say about this game is that it seems that if something will make the guy flinch, it'll be consistent. Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne have like an anti-feedback system that's really consistent. Yeah. Does he?
Yeah,
I
like
haven't
hidden
noticed.
stagger.
It's only heavy attacks.
Heavy attacks always stagger?
Not always.
Oh.
It has to be a fully, like this one will.
I was gonna
See
say
that?
that one's always a guarantee, right?
But if you do it in the middle of a hit string, like if I, hold on, let me build it up quick. This is a test run. If I die here, it's okay. Fuck, I wasted it. You'll
you know,
build it
Bloodborne
up.
has a stagger, a hidden stagger as well.
Yeah, I think Elden Ring has a stagger mechanic, but it's under the hood. Like you can't see the numbers.
Okay, so I have it
Or it's
now.
it's not obvious.
Now, if I just do the heavy attack, it'll do it. But if I'm doing light attacks and then do one, it won't.
do it.
Did you see it hit him in his feet?
That's weird.
But if it comes at the end, it will.
Oh, I didn't know you can control it in Bloodborne. Is it just if you're aggressive enough, it can cause it?
I don't play aggressively, so I would have never probably discovered it.
He just spun all the way around and punched me in my face.
Do you have the ability to let you maintain a combo through dodging?
This? No. I don't know if you'll get it later. That's probably why you hear the same this. Like you're hearing the same attack because that's all I got.
Honestly, I feel like, let me know if you feel the same way. What feels the most defeating is that it's just that it takes so long to get him down to like the end of the health bar, which you keep doing.
I can't.
So it's like it just takes fucking
You
4
have
hours
to-
to get him back down
You
there.
have to like be perfect at half of the fight. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you have to have all your items, all your heals. You have to be completely perfect for at least half of the fight, and then you can kind of fuck up later. But
See, the Souls didn't have that. It was if you knew what you were doing, you can fuck up a boss in like 15 seconds. It was cool. I want enemy hits hard and I hit hard.
I think Elden Ring has the opposite problem. I think doesn't Radahn have like an insanely high health pool in the DLC?
Yeah.
it's stupid. It's so stupid.
it's
I
super
didn't
chipped
even do
down.
it. I gave up. I was like, you know what? I'm good.
And
You
even
just
like
get a
Devil May
shitty
Cry doesn't have
cutscene at
this.
the
You
end,
can
and you're good.
totally fuck up bosses.
What's actually pissing me off is in the back of my mind, I'm like, great, I'm spending basically 2 hours learning this guy, only for there to probably be a boss immediately
And you have
after
to learn
this.
again. Yeah, everything you learned is pointless.
And that's actually severely pissing me off. I wish it was a boss that maybe I just did 2 to 3 attempts to, or maybe even 4 or 5. I'd even go as high as 6, and then I move on. Like, that would be lovely. Fuck, I wasted it.
Yeah, I mean, it's as much as I'm not a big fan of 3s3, at least there is explorable areas. Like, there's so little downtime from boss fight in this. It's crazy.
China, your greatest game is mid.
It is actually. No ending cutscene of this act is gonna fix this.
Also, China, way to not make anything unique. Way to just make something Japan did better. Get fucking rock! Like, I don't think Artorias had a high amount of health. He just could punish you really
You
hard.
should
Like,
look at
there's-
that fight now compared to what the games are now. It's like it's
Like-
insane how slow he is, how fair that fight is.
Yeah, I wonder how quickly we could beat Manus. I remember him feeling insane. He was like, oh, he's a Bloodborne boss. He doesn't make any sense. He's so tough. It's like, I bet you he's nothing compared to anything else, likely in the later games. But I feel like all of those bosses had a give and take. Like, you gave good damage. You just also took like 2 to 3 hits and they were dead.
Yeah.
So bosses didn't last super duper long.
You gave satisfying chunks when you attacked. It wasn't this shit.
Yeah. It wasn't your special cooldown move is what did actual damage.
He also does the thing that Bayonetta does, and it's fine for her to do it, but I don't think it's fine for the monkey to do it, if you press jump 3 times, he'll do a special jump as his 3rd jump, which literally fucks you over.
Did you live?
I'm alive, but I'm out of everything. Fuck, I knew it! I'm still alive! Stop! Stop attacking me! Just stop. Poor monkey, man.
Poor monkey.
I'm so close every time, and all I'm gonna feel when I do this is just anger.
Thank God
I'm
it's
just
over.
gonna feel anger.
It's such a fine line you gotta walk. I feel like it's too easy to mess it up.
See his
Yeah.
3rd jump? See that recovery there?
Oh, and then he pauses.
You pause. He pauses
Yeah.
on that 3rd jump, and it's really weird when the game. It's super bizarre when the boss has like 5 attacks, and all I can do is dodge. That they would leave the 3rd jump like that.
Everyone saw how Sora landed and said, let's do that for our fast-paced action game.
Well, it is the
That is
greatest
awesome.
combat ever made, ever.
This wasn't really a problem until you get to this guy. I'll
It's
get him
basically
though.
saying it wants you to do the perfect one. Because that one doesn't have any
Yeah.
weirdness to it.
Get fucking sumoed. There's another thing I don't like.
Maybe it's because they want you to
of,
parry, because otherwise that's really bad for a Souls game.
Well, the
I think there's
parry's
also
weird.
a stamina bar on top of that too, so it's like double punishment.
It's not a parry. You'll just eat whatever the last attack was. Like it'll nullify.
How do you do it?
You have to wait. I have to be doing light attacks and wait for him to attack, and then press triangle. Did
Like
that
that?
do it? Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah, that was cool. But if you fuck it up, you're gonna take hit.
Yeah.
Which I mean, that's what a parry should be, to be fair. It should be a risk reward.
So a parry, yeah. You know.
Aha!
I see run into you. Your destiny's right there.
Why are all the evil people British? I get it, actually. Never mind.
What a whiff! Also, all these like summons, you'll still take damage when you're transforming into the summon, or like de-transforming. I don't know what you call it. You still take damage. But I will get him.
Yeah, but then you gotta fight another one.
Yep.
Hey, look, you can see it blink when it model swaps. Very cool, China.
Oh fuck! I thought in my mind
His
you're not
lighting-
tricking me now, shithole, and then he
Lighting
just
looks
does.
is really good, though.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Pretty shit!
Got
Oh!
him. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Fuck his hold attacks!
Do you fight the tornado? Can he be a boss? Or she? I don't want to assume. It is a tornado.
It's a hole in the center. So lazy.
No, I want to fight the tornado itself. I don't want to fight anything in the tornado.
I think you can fight a tornado in Kingdom Hearts 3.
You do, that's true.
Oh my god, you get so locked in! Ah! Okay, okay. I'm gonna drink more twisted tea.
I'm sure that'll help.
That's gonna help with your reaction time.
It actually is. Believe it or not. The walls are closing in. I feel it.
My enjoyment is so high.
I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad someone is.
It's okay, Chelsea. It's only been 2.5 hours on the same fight.
But the stream started on the tiger boss. And it'll end on the tiger boss, and then I can be done.
No third stream.
No, we're done. It's
Good.
a Friday.
Delete it so I could download Hunt Showdown onto your computer.
Okay, I will. Oh, right in my face.
Take this.
Oh, that was a mistake on my part. But I get a chug.
That's the
Suck my
super-
pre-order bonus,
That's
you
the
shithole. Sorry, I'm getting actually mad. I have to be careful. When I get mad, I get dangerous. Luigi knows.
Luigi's not here.
Oh yeah.
No, don't bring him in.
Oh no. Save me, Mario.
That guy's one of the few TikToks we follow.
Yes. One that I actually followed and not like a follow for follow. I did dodge. I don't know if it came out though.
Chelsea, don't be like the snake who gets choked by the. Or wait, don't be like the eagle who gets choked by the snake.
Is that an ancient Chinese proverb?
For you see, the snake has no arms to choke its victim.
I'm pretty sure
Don't
that
be the snake that eats its own ass. Like the Ordobodos.
See the model swap?
the Flash.
Yeah. I feel like that's easy to fix. I don't know why it would do
I
that.
dodged too early because I'm actually tired and upset.
Don't be the wily coyote that leaps at the painted scenery.
I used to get so mad for him. I used to hate that Roadrunner too. I just didn't think it was fair that the Roadrunner kept winning.
He could
There's
have
no
just
fairness in this world, and I learned from wily coyote.
he could have just gone after something else. A lesser creature. His hubris is what is having him like starve.
Yeah, but sometimes it wasn't fair. Like the fucking
The
Thingy
Roadrunner's
bot
using
would
like actual
malfunction.
cartoon stuff.
yeah. That did a lot. That combo did a lot of damage. Durga, what's she doing wrong?
Don't ask him these questions. He's gonna say I'm not using the long stick, and I don't want to use the long
Chelsea,
stick.
Chelsea, don't be the bear that gets slapped by the trout.
Take this.
Don't be the cabbage that turns into sauerkraut.
The long stick lets you hit him every time with your power attack.
I can't. It does this. Like, do you see that one? That one's fine. But
Look at the damage
sometimes,
it did.
sometimes it does one where I swing around on a pole, like Bayonetta.
What's left is
Don't push those buttons that make that happen.
It's just the triangle button. It sometimes does it, sometimes doesn't do it. I don't know if it's a proximity thing. I never want him to swing around a pole like Bayonetta. Ugh.
That's if you do it mid-combo. Use the power stick.
What doesn't happen with the other weapon, though? The other weapon, he just does it.
Chelsea, we're over halfway through the stream.
Yeah,
Gotta beat this guy.
I don't have to. I don't have to. I'm gonna like it. Unless I have to stay up until I beat him. Which I will do. I'll do that. That sounds fun.
Chelsea, what you cannot avoid, welcome. That is, that's a quote from Chinese proverb.
That sounds like a bad advice.
Yeah, tell that to Anne Frank.
Although I did shave my
Um,
head. I did shave my head as soon as I started losing hair. I welcomed it.
Never tried to catch two frogs with one hand. That's also a quote by Chinese proverb. These are all quotes by Chinese proverb.
Never. Okay. What does that would mean? Okay, so don't do too much.
Don't put too much dip on your chip. That's my Chinese proverb. Talk doesn't cook rice.
That must be a saying for the women.
Not the fastest horse can catch a word spoken in anger.
That I
This horse
don't
is-
even. Okay, I don't
This
even know what
horse
the fuck
is
that
able to
means.
speak human.
I mean, they don't know about
Um,
Mr. Ed over in China.
Spring is sooner recognized by plants than by men. Because seeds. And so the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. But the second time is Mr. Beast.
These proverbs aren't hype enough.
I'll look for better ones.
The one left me confused. More confused than anything.
Flowing water never goes bad. Door hubs never gather termites. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know. That's
I think it means it's a path that's traveled frequently.
That's by
Like the water
that's
running.
by Lushubufu Hushubudu.
Lushaburu.
Fuck!
A dish of carrot hastily cooked may still has unclean soil on the vegetable.
That's also for the women.
The don't talk, just cook rice one is pretty fucking wild.
That's by Lobo Kwai Lebuzini.
Oh my god.
Lebuzini.
Ah.
Throw a rock in a well to finish someone drowning in it. It's fucked up. Let him fucking drown.
Is that like drop it on their head?
Yeah, cover up the well so that no one hears their screams. Fallen
Holy shit.
leaves return to the root.
Like,
That one's kind of goes hard.
yeah, but what does that mean? Like, what does that mean for your everyday? Like, if you fuck up something,
I think that means be dirty. Whatever drops on the floor just
you shit
returns
your-
to
I
the
think it
earth.
means-
if you shit your
You're
pants,
gonna
walk in
die.
it. You shit on
You
the
will
floor and walk
return
in
to
it.
rock. You will
Oh,
return to soil.
Okay.
Donkey's lips do not fit in a horse's mouth.
That
I've,
sounds.
I've tried. Oh, yes, do not fit in with a horse's mouth.
There's a better weapon you can craft right now.
I can't. I can't craft it. I need to fight nonsense, bullshit, stupid enemies for like 2 hours,
Did
and
the
then I
legend
can
beat
craft
this guy?
it.
Is the legend? Did the
Chelsea,
legend
you know
beat
what
him?
they say. It is better to start weaving your fishing nets than merely coveting fish at the water.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
that's a pretty good one.
I like that
actually.
one.
So what you're saying is I should run around for the next 2 hours and pick up mushrooms.
I'd give that advice
This-
to everybody who like has a video game idea, but is just an idea guy and never actually starts making one. Like you could sit there and talk about your cool fucking video game all day, every day, but if you haven't done shit, no one cares. Make it.
And this might help you.
Like, look at all that
Uh,
I need.
See, Chelsea, listen, this is relevant. Thunder is louder than the little rain warrants. This shit's for babies, and you're crying. So you best stop, B. You best stop. Getting mad at a big gay tiger? Come on.
How much do these go for?
Oh, this one's has a tiger never returns to his prey he did not finish off.
Do I have enough
So-
to sell? No.
That means eat your chicken wings fully.
He makes tigers make sure you come. That's what
Tigers
that-
make sure you come.
That's what that said.
Tigers make sure you come is a quote by Lahobuchi Hutushi.
I'm getting another twisted tea.
He'll be done by the time you get back.
Ain't no way he's getting done. He's still doing chip damage.
My favorite proverb is paper money doesn't count. Spend it on whatever and feel no guilt.
Buy all of the berserk.
If you have quarters, throw them in the trash. No one has time for change.
He's taking a. Did you upgrade your weapon?
I did one time.
All right.
You see, you did wonton.
One time.
Is he doing more damage? I can't tell.
No, not. This is the same weapon. You asked me if I upgraded, and I did. One time.
Durga, you beat this guy in one try?
Bullshit! Where's my spell? Oh, I
Without
must
the
use
pre-order
it.
cord?
I don't think Dorgo played past Act 1. I think he's watching YouTube videos and saying that he's beating
Stolen
it.
Valor?
Dorgo's always doing the Stolen Valor. Chelsea, don't be the driver who thinks they have enough gas in the tank. I don't think that's an ancient Chinese proverb, but
Take this.
I think he's gonna go down soon, though. I feel it. No, you ruined it!
Quit with your rubbish tricks. Get out there.
This fucking little kitty cat stomp pissing me off. Rawr, I'm gonna transform. Fuck.
Any way to improve how much it heals?
Yeah, I have to go do side questy thingies and like run around.
That's fine. You won't play this game after this, so no point in doing it now.
do not spoil what you have by desiring what you have not. Remember that what you now have was once among the things you only hoped for.
That's a good one. That's a real good one.
It's by Socrates.
Not by.
It's not. It's by Epicurus. I just looked up philosopher quotes instead. I ran out of proverbs.
That's a banger. That's a good one for modern day. Maybe finish the game you bought and enjoy it instead of always pining for the newest game. Instead of be excited for next thing.
It's a very us thing that we can only relate it to video games.
Yeah, of course.
But that's the rub, you know?
I might cry in a second. It depends on how this goes.
You're not gonna do it. You can't do it.
Fuck!
Fuck, I was hoping the opposite would happen. Ah, damn it.
I'm close. I'm very close to killing this tiger man.
There are little circular gold bowls that instantly add more HP to your max.
In the room? Oh, I picked a lot of those up already. I think.
And there are glowing gold pots you can break that let you upgrade your gourd.
Have I done that? No, I'm just gonna go
I
beat the
haven't
boss.
seen one.
I swear I picked up stuff. I went explorating. I picked up a whole bunch of things. Is there any around here? I didn't look around here. Would they put one like right before the boss? Is this a thing? It's just really cool donuts.
Oh, those are worms.
They look like
Oh,
giant
there's a thing.
maggots.
Those are maggots, I think.
That's a good one too. Don't be the water that gets processed into Danacy. Is there a reason why that
Dasani?
water? Dasani.
You
Is
wanna try it
there,
again?
is there? I'm having a seizure, a stroke, or whatever. Is there a
The
reason?
nasty.
Is there a reason why that water tastes not as good?
I don't understand the Dasani. It all tastes like water to me.
No.
Dasani's the only water where I feel thirstier after drinking it.
I have to.
Maybe it's salt. I think it has a high sodium content to taste better, but it just kind of tastes weird.
How are they selling it? How they keep selling?
I think it's a Coca-Cola brand water.
Oh. Is it cheaper?
I mean, I only ever buy Dasani if there's no other water. Maybe that's what they do. They limit
Make sure no
all
one
their
else is
water
around.
you can buy. Yeah.
Dorgo, what's she doing wrong? Why is she not as good at this game as you are?
I think it's the 2X chromosomes.
Surely. Not upgrading her staff. Maybe you should have picked up more stick.
I hope that's not the answer.
As the great Dorgo says, 2 sticks in the pocket is worth more than 2 sticks on the floor.
How am I supposed to dodge that quick shit?
I can't wait for you to get to the next boss and just be instantly done.
How many times do I have to dodge a boss fight? Just chug, chug. Thank you. You idiot. Fuck! I shouldn't have said anything! He did like an extra one! Fuck, I'm dead again.
I'm getting more booze.
I'm gonna drink mine.
Oh, I get more twisted tea. Chelsea, do not be the mouse who eats the poison cheese first. Be the mouse who eats the poison cheese second.
I like that one a lot.
That mouse is extra stupid.
Oh no, I don't like that mouse. It makes
That's
me
the
dumb.
dumbest mouse.
I can't buy the staff. I literally can't buy the staff. Look. 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 I'm pointing
do
at
you
my
need?
screen. Look at the number.
What's will? All you need is more will.
That means I gotta go farm enemies.
But you already have a lot of will. It can't be that much more.
I don't have a lot. What I can do is I could sell stuff.
What's will? How do you get it?
I just said. I could sell these, maybe. I'm just getting rid of them. I don't care. Do they do anything?
Like, you're almost there.
I've done it.
You need
I
a
need
little
like
bit more
40
will.
more.
Go get more will.
I saw the Logan Paul dog thing.
I watched it in slow motion. He did not try to kill his dog.
He didn't kick his dog in the water?
No, I don't think. I think the only thing weird about it is that he's filming the dog before it jumps in, but it looked like I don't think he did.
Yeah,
As much as I would love to be part of the Logan Paul tried to kill his own dog for clout. Yeah, but it looks like the hand was on top of the dog, not on its ass to like push it forward. It looked like the hand was on top of the dog, and then the dog jumped and the hand went down to try to like pull it, grab. And the hand in the back, the lady hand, I don't think she like pushed it forward. The dog just jumped.
Dogs do stupid shit.
I think the dog just jumped. The palm is not up. Look closer. You just think it is because of the lighting. The knuckles are on top. I looked at this like I expertly looked at this in 0.25 speed. I watched each frame.
I've done it.
Also, the reactions are too legitimate. It does sound like he's like legitimately freaking out that his fucking dog just jumped.
I don't know. He is the Japanese Suicide Forest
But
guy.
it is weird that he's filming the dog at all. That's the part that I go, well, why the fuck are you filming the dog? And then it just happens to jump in. That's the part it's a little sketchy. That's the smoke, I guess, for me. Not so much that the hands are there, because that could be a perspective thing. It does look like his hand's on top of the dog.
How do I get out of here?
But if someone did boop it in the ass and it decided to jump forward, and they knew...
Booped it in the ass.
Hand literally... No, it's his hand petting... Watch it at 2.5. I don't think he did. But he was filming for some reason. Listen, I want to blame him for that, but I don't know if it was
could
on
also
purpose.
be he's trying to make the dog sit. That's also how you make a dog sit. It's near his butt.
I think he just
I'm just
didn't.
getting back. I'm assuming you're talking about Logan Paul.
Yeah, I don't think Logan Paul tried to kill it. I think he was petting it from the top. If it did get touched in the rump, if it did jump, it might have just did a dumb dog thing.
I gotta beat the tiger first.
Again, I don't know why you'd have a... I still think it's unsafe.
He is the guy that bought a pig and then just kind of like it grew too big because all pigs do, and then he just kind of left it to die out in the.
That's brutal.
And it had to be rescued.
Did Logan Paul make
Just
a
out
dog
in
jump
the
out a
wild.
window? There's footage. Look up Logan Paul dog. There's footage. I don't want to skew you. Just watch it in slow
Who is
motion.
that guy?
And then
Is this a new spot?
decide on a verdict.
It doesn't look like a push though. It looks
He
like
will.
he just touches the dog.
Yeah, it looks like he's petting
Fuck.
on top of it, and then the dog jumps and his hand slips
Who
down.
is this
Like
guy?
There's like a second, like where his hand leaves the dog, and there's a second of nothing, and then the dog jumps. It doesn't look like the dog's pushed off. It looks like it jumps off on its own, kind of.
Yeah.
Like you could say it was nudged to. It thought it was nudged to by the touch.
The
I don't know if you could
Whoa.
blame that though.
Wait, I'm in a new area completely.
the problem would be that the dog's even on that boat to begin with, and then allowed to like lean over the fucking edge of the boat.
Yeah. Assuming it was just a touch, it was handled very poorly.
You're about to have a real bad
No,
time.
no, it's fine.
Did you beat the tiger? I was.
No, I didn't.
peeing.
I just found a new area though. I'm gonna craft the weapon I want.
I think there's he shouldn't have had that dog on that boat, and like they shouldn't have even got the fun shot of the dog like hanging over the edge of the front of the boat. I don't think he pushed it though. I don't think it was on purpose.
Okay.
I think everyone's reaction's way too genuine. But I think he's stupid.
It also went under the front of the boat, didn't it?
Yeah, it could have
That's why
got
everyone was freaking out.
really
Yeah.
fucked up.
It could have got chopped up. Okay, this better be easier. I better see more chip damage than what I've been seeing. These people that make content out of everything, you have to be careful for.
You do.
Now he also is the guy that said he has sociopathic tendencies, so it's a little tough to know, you know.
I mean, if he did do it, that's so dark. That's so fucked. I know he's not a good guy. He's been willing to harvest money off of people, off of things. I think he's guilty of like a million things. I'm just not 100% sure he's guilty of this one.
Take this.
But he totally fakes. He absolutely fakes being colorblind for video.
Dude, I'm so glad I'm not colorblind. Like, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry to everyone that might be.
I haven't seen one. I mean, you played Elden Ring. You've seen this game. It's that with Monkey Man, and it's faster. You attack faster.
Look at these dudes whipping around.
It looks pushed, but dogs do be wildin'. I watched it twice. If you watch the hand, it looks like it does it. It looks like it comes down on top of it to like scratch it, and then the dog
Or
jumps in and the hand slips down. But it doesn't look like. I don't know. It's rough. No pun intended.
It's so tough because it's super. It's so fast. It doesn't. I don't think it was pushed. I think it might have misinterpreted what the touch was.
Yeah, and decided to just run to go.
It thought, yeah, it might have thought the touch meant it should jump. But it's so hard to tell. Because, it looks like there's a second the hand leaves, the dog's fine, and then it moves off of the boat. So it might have just misinterpreted what the touch meant.
Can y'all keep talking about the fucking dog, please? You're making me nervous.
I'm
then it's
watching.
Well, it's just like they are responsible for letting the dog even get
my
that close to the
God.
edge in a boat.
Yes.
Um,
I think having that dog like sit on the front and be like, I'm gonna get a fun shot of the dog about to jump, looking like it's gonna jump off a boat.
yeah.
But they're stupid.
definitely
Like
some
Logan Ball's
insanity there.
kind of stupid. You did it. You took Dorgo's advice and you beat it immediately.
Good. Don't even fucking show up. You're not gonna make me happy about this.
I'm on a highway to hell.
You're welcome, Dorgo.
This body of yours is perfect for the art of rock solid.
It's a weird thing to tell someone.
You seem perfect for getting hard.
Oh, now I can use the stairs. Why can't I grab it? What's a sturdiness stone? It's trying to make me happy again. I don't think it's kind of working, but I don't want to be tricked.
Because it's a banger.
I know their tricks too well. I don't want to be tricked again. I'm just gonna die to a regular rat man. No, I never turned into a cicada again. It's a one-time thing.
You ready for the next boss fight?
It's so weird. What was the point of it?
Who's that?
It's copper pills for your drinks and soaks
See them
section
trying to
of
do
your
Dark
map.
Souls shit? Did you see that?
Has any monster come out and pushed you over
That
a
guy
cliff
just
yet?
tried to do. He just tried to drive me around the corner.
Classic.
He's even.
He's also
He's
yeah, he's like
gurgling.
an undead.
Yeah. Look at his fucking combo.
And he did it. He did what he set out to do.
That's fine. I'm like right there. See, it's actually Logan Paul's fault anyway. Whether he kicked the dog off the thing or
Having a
not.
dog on the boat and not on a leash is
No,
stupid.
it's his fault anyway because he's made himself into kind of an unbelievable and at times an asshole.
Yeah.
On, like, for content. So it's his own fault, really.
Would he
Yeah.
almost sacrifice a dog
Yes.
for content?
Yes. These types of people get pets all the time for content.
Well,
and then turn
what
them
would his
in.
plan be if the dog got fucking mutilated?
I just think they probably wouldn't have showed that. They probably would have showed it going under the boat, and then had the whole sad video about, oh man, my
rest
dog.
in peace.
It's incredibly reckless to not be holding on to that dog while the boat is moving.
Yeah.
A cicada.
I'm not saying you can't
There's
bring
also,
dogs on boats.
there
Dogs
was, like-
can swim and have fun with it, but not a moving vehicle.
And there was like fucking 5 people on that boat and nobody had their hand.
It's because they're all
hands on
dude
the
bro
dog.
idiots. They're all idiots if you just look at them. Same with Mr. Beast's like crew of people. They're all just like smiley weird people. I hate how they smile. It's just all content to these people and they make them creepy. But kids think they're pretty. So that's where we go.
Yes, Darby's and his crew of rapers.
Hey,
I need a little
Gio.
bling bling.
Violet.
Kids.
Take him down.
I'm gonna get my
Oh,
twisted tea now.
we forgot to downvote Mr. Beast's newest video.
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? I did.
I always
then.
do. I will do it forever.
He I think he goes to he pretends to be in a cave for like 24 hours or something. And of course, he not only shills his chocolate, he also shills his shitty fucking bath bomb toys.
Well, at least
too.
he's the one in danger when he's shilling his chocolate.
He also pretends that he's really smart, even though they have a they have a guy who's a cave guy who's telling him what to do.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast acts like that guy's not there and pretends that he came up with the safety and how to cave. And that's pretty awesome.
It's a good pick for a scam video because you don't have to show any progress of time since
Yeah.
there's
7
no light
days.
source.
Yeah. Okay,
Mr.
probably
Beast
like
should
an
do
hour and a half.
He should do a video where he gets trapped in Nutty Putty Cave for real. That'd be awesome.
He should do a live video where they actually do the. They should do a live stream of one of these challenges.
They
Well, no, 'cause then
can't.
you got to do it. For
It
real.
would literally fall apart in front of everyone's eyes. But that might make
Don't
him
groom
seem
a
more
kid
genuine.
for 72 hours.
I think it's the difference between us and Mr. Beast is we would say let's live stream it because it would be funny. Let's do the challenge for real
Yeah.
to impress nobody.
Only so Dorgo and like Ishroth can laugh.
I actually beat
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time with ×4 damage. I could have turned it off at any time and just lied about it.
You could have.
I'm stupid.
You did it for real, you
I gotta
silly
start
Billy.
lying. It's so beneficial to
Dude,
lie.
I tried it for a second. That shit was so tough. It's no joke.
What, the ×4 damage? Or
Yeah,
lying?
it's both. No, lying's super fucking easy. But
Up! Get him! I don't know what these guys are. Where am I?
where I do not know. They have the Dark Soul over them.
Are they allowed to have these enemies in the game? What's the limit for, like, if they can't have ghosts and witchcraft?
I
and
thought they
whatever?
weren't allowed to have zombies either. Are these technically
It might
not
be,
zombies?
Rule for thee, but not for me.
Oh, I can't have ghosts in my stuff.
It may be okay because they consider this traditional, like traditional creatures and
No new
heritage and
ghosts?
stuff. I mean, the Monkey King's obviously using magic.
Yeah, but monkey magic's different than fake.
Hey,
Witchcraft
hey,
magic.
hey, hey. Watch yourself.
What?
You might find a jar.
You can have vampires, I
You'll
think,
find
though.
a jar somewhere.
They have their zombies. Their ghosts and zombies are just vampires. They found like a loophole.
Oh, that's probably what these guys are then.
Nosferatu, why do you stand in my doorway?
I don't ever want to see or lock in my frame.
Why is this locked off?
'Cause you are shit.
It's just a regular.
You
oh,
don't
it's-
deserve it.
It's because there's a not zombie sitting there. Watch, is this a boss or something? Okay, it's just a rat.
Nosferatu's in my frame. Ooh.
Does the space between bosses get like
Solid.
wider? That'd be nice.
I'm kind of excited for the Nosferatu remake.
Are they really? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's by the guy who made The Lighthouse, I think.
That's meaningless to me. Was the
It's a
Lighthouse
good
good?
movie.
Okay.
It's weird that you haven't watched it because it's right up your alley of crazy man screaming, long monologue, which you seem to like from Moby Dick.
I do like that. I do like Crazy Man screaming. It heaps me.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not too bad.
I also like when Ahab loses his fucking shit at the end and he's just like talking about gods and devils and come at me, whale! like fucking flipping the fuck out.
I think at one point there's a naked Willem Dafoe absorbing the light of the lighthouse from the top. Like he's romancing the lighthouse. It's insane. It's a very you movie. I think you would enjoy it. Because you like weird psycho shit
I do.
sometimes. You like crazy people.
I do like crazy people in movies.
Is there a backstab?
This game's missing critical hits. Like the backstab or a counter,
heck is
big
that guy?
cool counter.
Oh, he's just chilling there weirdly. Oh, there he goes. He's coming back. These are definitely zombies. You guys
No,
aren't
you
allowed to
see-
have these.
No, they have horns on their heads. They're vampires.
Oh, do you think Vatty's gonna go over this game and fuck it up because he doesn't know
Oh,
Journey to the West,
that would be
and then be
good.
told that he's absolutely wrong?
Is there finally gonna be more infighting between the souls, like personalities?
I hope so. Someone needs to knock him down a
Well, how
peg.
much of his audience do you think's actually going to bother even reading Journey to the West?
I don't know, but I hope somebody comes in and be like, "Hey, dipshit, this all has a meaning."
Oh, you fucking bought my ass.
No, I know they has crit hits, but I mean like the big cinematic backstabs or parry, cool stab moves.
I was fighting that guy for 3 hours.
You were. I felt it.
Damn, I'm sorry.
I had to pull out
It
like
heaps me.
15 topics.
I know, it's tough.
Had to talk on stream. You know how hard that is?
It is. No one appreciates that there's been like fucking 32,000 hours of commentary from us.
No downtime, motherfuckers.
Yeah, no downtime. No, barely any repeats except for every time I think about how short life is.
Or when we talk about Other M or
Or, yeah.
Metroid.
But other than that, barely any repeats.
Get out of
You
here,
try,
guy.
pussy.
But,
You
like-
do it.
Not to toot their own horn, but toot motherfucker.
Yeah. There's barely, almost every stream has nothing but constant talking. It's a fucking 5-hour podcast 4 times a week. You try it. You guys can't even fucking speak a whole sentence without sounding like a fucking drunk chipmunk.
That wasn't a great example, but he's right.
How do you do backstabs then? If there is a backstab?
There isn't
Thurber
a
just said there
backstab.
isn't.
No.
Matt also can't read, but we can stream.
Yeah.
What's your excuse?
That being said, I can't do solo streams because I panic. Because I don't have someone else laughing at what I say. And I'm supposed to just assume what I said's good.
That's why you just.
I
Keep
mean, I
going.
know it is deep down. But
It was
a little
weird that
different.
Sonic stream I did it. It's very weird at first. You just kind of mumble to yourself. And then you
There's
don't-
one. Matt was saying he just started talking to Tails.
Yeah, I was just pretending Tails was part of this, part of the stream.
that's why you like crazy movies, because you are that.
I'm a psycho.
It heaps you. Man, when his entire point is moot from one minor speaking mistake.
That's the internet as a whole. It's brutal.
Yeah, sick nuance. It's a shame you stuttered.
Oh, whoopsie.
See, now this area has too much exploration.
No, it's fine.
I just want you to get to another boss fight again.
Oh, why do you want that from me? Again? You want me to be angry? Fuck! It's probably up here. That
That
door
looks like
looks
it's lost away.
openable. I could probably pick up that guy, but I'm running past him. Oh, it's not? It looks openable! What do you mean? I'll come back and get him later. Is
So what
nothing
happens if they
openable?
find out that Logan Paul did push his dog? Absolutely nothing. Like every other time stuff happens with these people. When's there gonna be some comeuppance in this fucking YouTube game?
These people break laws on film, and
Like-
they get no comeuppance.
Motherfuckers grooming kids, and nothing's gonna happen. Absolutely nothing's
what?
gonna happen to them.
I probably can open it, but there's enemies here.
It's insane that there's so many like actual pedophiles on the internet.
And nothing's happened to a single one.
It's insane.
Oh, but we canceled him on Twitter. It's like that's not good enough.
Cool. Put them in jail.
Yeah, grooming's illegal.
I've seen people have misinterpreted what canceling even is. They think that just because a video was made that quote unquote cancels them, that they've been canceled, even though they're multimillionaires and they're
Yeah.
still making content.
Well,
People
you
are very
made me
confused.
frown. You really canceled me, guys. It made me frown for a minute.
Guys, we got Mr. Beast to get a couple of videos with down dislikes for
Yeah, we
3
got him.
videos.
All I got out of this whole Mr. Beast thing so far is now I'm allowed to talk shit on him, and it's okay. I don't have motherfuckers trying to defend his ass. I can publicly say shit and not
Listen,
have
we
to
picked up the
caveat it.
vibes. We knew the vibes were off.
He
from
smiled
day
once, and I
I
knew.
told
I
it.
said
you,
that's
it's
a
a
that's
smile.
a demon in disguise.
Yeah.
That enemy just disappeared off the face of the earth. Good for me. That's fine.
Ancient Chinese magic.
His model just disappeared.
It's not allowed, Matt. It's
What?
got to be ancient Chinese. You can't have
Oh.
magic involved.
Dude, they're so weird about magic. They couldn't have a haunted house ride in the Hong Kong Disneyland, even though it's a fucking Disney baby haunted house. They had to make it something else. So they
Isn't it like Nightmare Before Christmas, the equivalent now?
it's just some. It's magic. Never mind. Maybe they can have
Oh,
magic.
there he is. He teleported back to his
Because
spot.
they made it like a mystical house and not a haunted house. Look up if the Chinese can have magic, or would they put David Copperfield to death?
I guess is magic banned in China? I don't know if that.
I think I would speculate if it's a cult and / witchcraft.
I think it's if it's supernatural. I guess it's banned.
Unless,
This is from the Marvel Studios subreddit, so take that as you will.
All right, that's all I got, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
there we
Sorcery
go.
or
Open.
witchcraft is strictly prohibited, but I guess
Ah.
if you can, so I get maybe like a holy magic or whatever they have, that could be okay.
So you could be a paladin.
Mystical, yeah.
Do you have to get this like Do you have
What's
to
the
take your
difference-
idea and run it by like a committee?
What's the difference between mysticism and magic? Because they have mysticism. They got a fuck ton of that. What about chi and shit? That sounds
I'm
like
telling you,
magic.
that's
If
traditional
one
Chinese
supports
stuff.
China, and the others. I think if your brain can jump to that's evil or occultish,
Okay.
like if the person using the magic has a big witch hat, I think you can assume is evil.
Oh, look at this progress we're making.
Okay, so like, so they would be cool with paladins, but against like necromancers.
Yeah. What color is the magic? I guess is the rule. If it's purple, it's banned.
I do see a lot of yellow and white particles, so I guess that's all okay.
Yeah, purple and green are banned magic colors.
Oh no, it isn't what?
A new weapon class. It's just stick forever.
All right, the desert you built is very pretty, guys. It's a very pretty desert. Something around here.
Pretty
I can feel
boring.
it. I can feel it.
Got him.
Yeah. You showed them. You showed them what for.
I should know Chinese.
It's over there.
Take that,
There's
China.
there's gotta be a fight over here. Where'd the big?
I remember this moment when
Oh,
you nuke
I'm
us.
so close.
Remember how I injured you.
Little tiny rocks flying around.
I know
This guy
you
looks like a
bleed now, China.
Oh, it's a mid boss.
Oh, he's over.
You've been through too much shit to lose to this
Don't
guy.
fall. Okay, good. Thank you, invisible wall.
Holy fuck, this guy had no chance.
Unless he does something wacky. Oh, one move? Is that all you got? Oh, he's breaking out weird shit. Oh my god! Oh, come on! There's no invisible wall there. Does it not know when I think
Hey,
falling
you'll
is?
take damage.
What
you'll
the
take
heck?
damage if you fall.
By the
Whoa.
way,
Oh, now I gotta fucking run. Oh, actually, was he closer than okay. I think he was closer than I thought. I hate that that guy sounds like a horse.
it even has a Dark Souls falling camera. You know
He's
who
got
that
a
game
horse
has a good
skull.
fall? Metal Gear Solid 3, when you fall off the bridge. It's a good fall. It's not just like a model frozen. Like he actually animates falling.
It's the only point where you fall in the game.
I think so. Unless you jump off. Is there a cliff at the later in the game you
Oh,
can jump
the
off?
canyon. Yeah, the canyon section. Or the mountain section, I guess. You could probably fall there.
I can't. The ladder fall, I can't bring myself to fall back down the ladder. I don't have the strength.
It's like 3 minutes. It's
Yeah.
not too...
That's a mindful moment.
It's true.
Did you really
No,
think
well,
it?
not anymore. Now you take out your phone
Yeah.
and look at TikTok because you can't handle anything quiet.
How
This
good
game is
has
such a zoomer game.
how good has YouTube Premium been for you? Is it worth it? It's like $13. I don't know if I could bring myself to do it.
It's more. It's like 16.
You shouldn't do it, Matt. Come on. Just
I,
get
I
another.
watch a lot of YouTube, and people have ads every like 6 minutes now.
Well, this
I
is.
use it for... Well, I initially used it for like turning off my phone and then the video would keep playing because they used to have that. Then they made it a subscription-based feature. And that alone is worth it for me because I use that for music and stuff,
Yeah.
for running, which I don't do often.
Well, you only need one song. Can't you just rip it? You only need
One
one
song?
to run. You do.
Well, yeah.
The Berserk one.
But like if I'm doing a jog and I don't want a full sprint, like a podcast or something,
I guess I'll just stop watching YouTube.
that's probably the best option, right?
I'll just go to Tubi. They have commercials, but it's like every hour. Like it barely even is, like it's not. And then and the commercial breaks are less time than. I don't know. YouTubers just got mega greedy, but they have like almost all these videos have like fucking commercials every like 2 to 3 minutes. It's insane. I'm just gonna watch Tubi. I wanna watch the In-Betweeners again.
This is a zoomer game.
Why?
It doesn't let any downtime occur. It's gonna just throw boss after boss to keep you
Is he gonna
engaged.
Bartholomew himself off the bridge?
All my skills, I fail.
Oh, I take him. He was talking about his son or something when I first showed up.
Zanzibar.
Oh yeah, it's Zanzibar, not Bartholomew. I feel like I got mine from someone else. Oh no,
I think
a
when you can
cave.
just fight new boss.
It's okay. It's not a. It's like it's better than average, but it's not that good of a game. Like it's higher than average if you consider the average game that comes
So,
out.
It's a soft 7.
It's better than bad.
It's good.
It's good. Mad 'cause bad. I'm not even playing it.
I'm not mad.
These are my opinions based on secondhand feedback. I'm just watching. It seems like it's pretty good. Nothing really wrong with it, but it also doesn't stand out outside of its theme and of the Monkey King guy, which is cool. The Monkey King is cool. He's rad, or whoever this guy is. But other than that, it's like this whole desert area is kind of boring. Like it doesn't do. It's just a big area that doesn't do anything. Like if you consider the average Elden Ring landscape versus the stuff you see in this, like one really begged to be explored, and the other one is you're just obligated to explore because you got to get further in the game. But Elden Ring made you want to explore it.
This is bat jacked.
The areas, the individual parts of the areas though look a lot nicer. Elden Ring's kind of fugly.
Elden Ring's very thrown together.
Yeah.
If you look at it too closely, it's a lot of stuff just kind of thrown in.
Yeah.
But this one, I can't even tell where I'm going half the time because it looks too good.
Like
So
this
there's
cave is more put together and better made than the average Elden Ring area. Like it feels like stuff has purpose. Is not just thrown together walls and stuff. But the land, like the stuff far in the distance isn't as cool. Like there's nothing that you're running towards. It's like I gotta fucking see what's in that.
Except for a tornado,
It's just
which
nice
is gone now.
cave walls.
Oh no.
That's a rock.
Oh,
That's
no.
Stardust, dude.
Is there a save around here? There was another area I could go to, but I don't think there was a save.
Combat's probably above average. It's probably like a 7 or an 8.
I don't even want to go down here. Can I just like go around him? Okay, thank you. Don't come out. What is this? Should I touch it?
That's his head.
Fuck, am I activating him? It's telling me a riddle.
It's a wood block.
With a wood block.
It's a wood block. This game's not better than Night of 100 Frights. Sorry to say.
Most games scarcely are, Matthew.
Alright, here's the save. Perfect. Ugh.
How many games can you say have been blessed by Tommy Tallarico?
Metroid Prime, allegedly.
How the heck do you
Was
get
it
new
really?
armor?
Alleged.
He says he did, but then they found out it was the guy who worked for him that really worked on Metroid Prime.
What an intense statue. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Oh, they have Scooby-Doo on Tubi. And they have the old episodes in, like, HD. Man, dude. It's fascinating how fucking low quality it is and, like, low budget it is. Except for the backgrounds, which are really well done. But you could really see, like, because it's in HD now, you can really see them, like all the line work is fucked. It's wild.
Oh, no.
The faces are constant. Like, you can see, like, where they slap a new mouth over where an old mouth was. Like, you can see, like, a line. Like, then it's weird.
Just get it done as quickly as possible.
Yeah. But the backgrounds are awesome. I think that's one thing the original Scooby-Doo has over, like, the re-releases. Like, there's way better Scooby-Doos. But the original has, like, a vibe to it with its art. Like, the backgrounds and stuff are, like, really dark and spooky. I like it. It's very, very haunted house, Halloween. Like, the newer stuff is a little too crisp and nice. Whereas the Hanna-Barbera one, it's like these, like, old-looking paintings, which really work.
Yeah. What's New Scooby-Doo I remember being really clean looking
Yeah.
compared to...
And, like,
even Zombie Island has, like, a sketched, grimy kind of look to it.
to me, that's still the peak of, in terms of, like, the art style. Like, I think...
100%, I agree, yeah. Those 3 movies had, like, the best look.
Yeah. And then I was considering watching Mystery Incorporated.
Which is that? Is that the new one?
Because I've reached...
That's the one people really like.
Yeah, that's the one that has, like, the best story. It also has, like, a through line to it. It's not just
weird.
Monster
It's
of the
not
Week.
just episodes?
Yeah.
Shaggy goes to war.
Does he?
Yeah.
I hear a rumor there was, like... It was, like... It has, like, a storyline about how, like, Mystery Inc. was a thing that was throughout history, and there's Mystery Incs throughout time or something, and there's, like, time travel or... I'm not 100% sure.
That must be the second season. I only remember when it was first airing when I was younger.
But I might watch it.
It just seemed like a Monster of the Week, like normal Scooby-Doo, that had hints of a ongoing plot. So I don't know how crazy it got.
I just learned there's so many bosses. How'd you find out? In your walkthrough?
What's the reason why there are so many bosses?
there. It says it's the book's fault. They had to reach a specific number for the story, and it's a really big number.
Oh, is it like there's 80 trials or something?
You know, you can take some artistic license and not do that.
No.
What is
You know,
this
8?
now?
Black Long.
I can't beat this guy now, probably.
30 minutes. You can do it, Chelsea.
Oh, and I don't know. But these bigger guys they're easier to read, except for the tiger. Well, actually, I could read the tiger. I just couldn't react to the tiger.
Also, I got inverted and watched the first Scooby-Doo movie. It's good. I think people just don't get that movie.
I think Coolsville sucks. I love that movie.
I think people don't understand it. They like the sequel more, because they're like, it's like an episode. It's like the sequel is like every fucking fan service, like when they make a show, like a classic show, a movie, like it seems so formulaic. The first one's like this weird parody, but still like an interesting story, and also actually funny. I think they also don't understand like
Oh,
how
jump
awesome
attacks?
when they do like the video where they learn to speak in like 90s shit language, and how funny that is that they're speaking in like
How the
and,
heck do you
like-
dodge all this
in like
shit?
nothing but slang. Like that shit's awesome. But they
Oh,
want to.
the I remember what. Yeah, the like the job instructional video kind
Yeah.
of thing they watched.
No big whoop
Yeah.
dog. It's so good.
It's so good.
You mean you're talking about the first one?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny too, because Scrappy Doo calls someone a scrote.
Yeah, and
At some
I just
point-
picked up on that. That
He calls him a
he
scrote.
says he tells Freddy he doesn't have the scrote.
Yeah. Which is hilarious.
It's good shit. It's a good movie. I stood on my staff and staggered him out of that stupid attack.
Oh, that's a good idea. Dorgo just did this. Not right there though.
I think they wanted. You don't have to not quote me on this, but I think they wanted it to be an R-rated film initially.
Yeah, I
And
saw that
then-
too. And
I
that's
mean, I like the end product anyways, so I'm okay with it, with what it is.
That's also why they cut some of the scenes that I like. There's a lot of good scenes that were cut that I remember from the DVD, and I was like, why are these cut? They're awesome. And it's because they were too dark.
I don't remember which ones would be like just
There
weirdly
is
cut.
there was one where Velma's dancing, which I very very much remember.
I remember that from the VHS.
Yeah, and then there was one where you see Daphne get her like soul sucked out of her chest that I guess was too scary. And then there's one where Velma's drunk and singing, but like she's not being specific which member of the team she's singing to, which I guess is hints that she might not be straight, which they cut.
Fuck.
And then yeah, I guess it was supposed to be R-rated, so they took it even further. But I think some things improved because I was according to the fucking YouTube videos I watched on it, it was like Shaggy was gonna just be a pothead, but I think it's funnier that they make him a pothead who doesn't smoke any pot at all, and just
I think the introduction of where it's playing Past the Dutchie on
it's
the
so
left-hand
fucking
side.
funny because he's like, I was fucking losing it because Shaggy's like, we'll just do what we do best, pal, and it just cuts to Past the Dutchie.
So Dutchie,
It's
and
so
they're
good.
cooking burgers in the truck.
Talk
or in the
about
van.
toasted. It's so good. See, that's
It's
stuff that the
great.
second one doesn't have because it's not trying to be. It's like a kids movie, but the first one has an edge to it, and it's weird. Also, people don't like that they break up at the beginning. They're like, that's really
Ugh.
weird that the team breaks up at the very beginning of the movie. It's like, shut the fuck up. They had 100 years of fucking cartoons to watch where they're not broken up. Just assume it's a sequel to those, and not that this is the first time you've met the
It's
team.
because that interacts with the people who want it to be in an actual timeline.
They were broken up at the start of Zombie Island. You know, they've done it before.
Yeah. All right, proper.
I
Yeah,
think Coolsville sucks.
that's from the sequel.
I think Coolsville sucks. Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Yeah, it's from
yes,
the
it is
sequ-
from the sequel.
It's the only good thing from the sequel.
That's probably why I thought it was from the first one because
it was
it's
good.
the only good thing.
This is
Chelsea,
another
do not be the
boss.
one who is lost. Be the
Oh.
one who wanders.
Who is this?
Isn't that just being lost,
It's a
but not feeling
boar.
bad about it?
Raise thy cup. Seek answers on high.
Sorry, I'm sitting on the controller.
Purifies death. Eat the sky.
Everyone's giving us proverbs now.
Go find something to sober me up.
Are you a side quest? I got it already, probably.
How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling.
He looks like he's gonna turn into a boss at some point.
If he's the
Those
pig,
claws,
I must
those claws indicate.
Yeah.
humbly. The Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look.
I don't know if you want to go there.
According to the one Journey to the West
ambient
movie
man
I watched.
screaming?
Yeah, there is. It's meditate in front of this knobbly
Sorry,
tree.
Matt. Would you?
Oh, the movie there's a movie Journey to the West that we saw that had a pig guy that was a bad guy.
We got one of the it's the gif of the guy like putting his hands up and shaking him no.
Yeah, it's from the Journey to the West movie.
Yeah, it's like a really fucking funny scene.
That movie's odd. It's no Kung Fu. It's made by the Kung Fu Hustle guy, but it's like I didn't get half the shit that's happening in this Journey to the West movie because I don't understand the story that you guys are parodying.
Peridiing?
So it could have been the funniest movie ever, but it like everything was lost to me. Unlike Scooby Doo, where I got everything, every joke.
Yeah, every joke.
Then the toil.
Scooby-Doo's made for a Western audience.
Oh, Skinny. Off we go to the Temple of Crouching Tiger. I must quench this.
Does he
Temple
want
of
me to
Crouching
go?
Tiger.
I do recommend though getting super duper zooted
You should eat
and watching Scooby Doo. I just wish the only thing I would wish is that they just left it for adults and just because it still has a lot of jokes to cater to kids.
The Unreal Base Mountain, I think,
Yeah.
that you could just make as a landscape. I recognize it. Is this guy gonna show up there if I just teleport there? Is that what I'm getting at?
It's on the mountain.
So funny. It's a guy screaming.
What do you mean? Why leave the door open? I could definitely get in there.
See, it does some shit. That's
What do you mean?
mid.
It's just let you go through it. They got it, or just close the door.
Yeah, just close it.
It looks important. What is the pig man gonna do? The item lets you unlock the doors and stuff. Is the Buddha eyes, and near where you are now is a boss that those unlock. What do you mean? What do you mean? The order is also speaking in riddles now.
No one can be straightforward when they talk about this game. It's got to be proverbs and riddles and shit. There's an arena right next to you, back where you came from. There's an arena next to you, but it's back where you came from.
Okay.
Like
Don't
100
be lost.
steps.
Be one who wanders.
Yeah, only wander. Be lost with style.
Ancient Chinese proverb, Toy Story.
Just watch someone play Deadlock. It's good. Go play it yourself. It's a good game. Just don't compare.
Deadlock.
Isn't that the Ratchet and Clank game?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm thinking that, but I don't know if he's talking about something else.
Oh, is there another game called Deadlock? I didn't even consider it.
Oh,
That's
no.
another boss.
There is. It's Valve's newest game.
Oh.
I did touch the boulder. Will it let me touch it again?
Does it look
We didn't run through the
good?
middle at the time. It says Valve's MOBA shooter, so I'm gonna pass
Yeah,
on that
that's a
one.
big no.
What do you mean give it 6 eyes? A Buddha eye? Oh, I gotta collect 6 Buddha eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Buddha eyes see through Buddha lies.
Your stick's really gonna hurt this guy.
Yeah, right.
Just TARDIS.
Well, he's the second time we've seen TARDIS, so this would be the retardis.
Yeah.
I put no effort
is
into
for
it.
Sure.
I'm so tired. I'm tired of Monkey King's game.
This boss is cool.
The guy switched to Peggle from the game and it was more entertaining. Oof. Why do they keep putting out these fucking MOBA hero shooters? Like, nobody gets hyped about them. They keep pumping money into a thing that no one gives a shit about. It's like everybody who wanted to play a hero shooter's already done it.
They
Yeah.
also already have their favorite that they're gonna play. I don't
Yeah.
think you're not gonna pull them away.
Right. 2016 called. They want their fad back.
That
Nobody
was
cares
like
about hero
almost
shooters.
a decade ago.
Oh my god, that would line up with when Concord started development.
Oof. I'm trying to think of what the equivalent would be of, like, if it was the year, like if it was 2004, it would be like if in the year 2004 they put out another, like, Yoshi's Island or something.
A Woolly World, perhaps.
Yeah. Or it's, yeah, like the year the Xbox launches, they put out a new Mario 64. People love those, right? Oh, you know what I'm sick of hearing? That we were talking about this earlier, Chelsea. That Donkey Kong 64 is what killed the platformer.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, no, it fucking didn't. Because they made Jak and Daxter and shit. But killed the platformer was fucking like Ratchet and Clank adding like a cool weapon system and stuff. And then everybody went, well, we got to do more than just collect stuff.
Yeah, they just evolved.
Yeah.
That's all a platformer did.
People were like, it was Donkey Kong 64 killed. Like, for some reason, I guess
There's
one
people
YouTube
that have
video
to
said.
defend. They have to come out and defend Donkey Kong 64 in current year
Yeah.
for some reason.
But like to act like the collectathon was killed by Donkey Kong 64 is like so fucking stupid and rewriting history, because Jak and Daxter came out like a year or a couple years later and was a collectathon, and what killed platformers collectathons was like Ratchet and Clank and shit. Like the industry just moving forward from just collecting.
It was Ratchet and Clank feeling fresher than Jak and Daxter's collectathon.
Yeah, and then Jak and Daxter started adding weapons too, and then everyone just kind of moved away from just a collectathon. Donkey Kong 64 is the worst game all the time. It didn't kill the collectathon though. That's just fucking Zoomer rewriting history and then believing it. Bullshit. That's just people who grew up on YouTube hearing one YouTuber say it and then just repeating it without any fucking fact checking and acting like, yeah. Then Naughty Dog, of course. Then, like, if it killed the collectathon, why did Naughty Dog make one on the PS2?
Take our word for it. You don't Google shit.
No.
It was probably said by a YouTuber that only like played Nintendo games, so
Yeah.
they probably didn't even know.
I don't even think a lot of people
like-
fucking played Donkey Kong 64. You needed a stupid enhancement thing. They also act like everyone bought the fucking
It came. I think a new copy came with it, but
It was the yellow one. I think the yellow one came with it. Something.
Oh, that's just the
I
one
ended
we
up.
had,
I
so-
ended up having it. I don't know how I got it. Unless the Nintendo 64 my parents got me was just a newer one, which is also likely.
they start coming with the expansion pack, or the memory pack.
I think we ended up getting one.
We have one.
I think we
We
also had
definitely
Donkey Kong
had-
64.
Yeah, we had the yellow cartridge. I don't know if they both lined up, or
I
if
don't-
we like
It also
got
wasn't.
Donkey Kong, it didn't work, and then we bought the memory pack or something.
I don't know. I just know I remember seeing you guys play it.
I could have stole it. I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know anything. Like I like it wasn't. Donkey Kong 64 didn't have enough of an impact to kill platformers. These Nintendo YouTubers, like, they really overestimate the amount, like, the effect that these Nintendo systems had. Like how, like, GameCube basically was a failure, and so was N64.
No, don't tell Scott. Don't tell Scott to pause that. You'll
It's 'cause it's all
really
all
upset him.
they just happen to only grow up.
With
Well, they
those.
didn't. They're Zoomers, but
They
yeah.
never grew up.
Finally, I can craft armor again?
But yeah, I'm sick of that. I'm sick of hearing this. Like, I get really annoyed at the rewriting history shit. Like, because I
George
lived
Mask
it.
was always good, Matt. It totally wasn't seen as a shitty black sheep
Yeah, it
before
totally
2010.
didn't turn people off because of its weird time mechanic. Everyone loved it right away.
They didn't call it the shittiest Zelda or nothing. It's fine.
I haven't gotten like a new
Oh, we're talking about Majora's Mask
like
again.
spell in ages.
The cannons moving back to Zelda. Ready
No,
to
it's because
fire.
Ratchet and Clank 2 fucking rocked. That's
Yeah.
what killed platformers.
Things needed to be more than just collecting, because we moved on
Okay.
because Ratchet and Clank had weapons and shit, and everyone's like, "That's really cool." And then from that point on, everyone got weapons. The last probably collectathon before, you know, people went back and now make like retro ones was probably Jack and Daxter. That was just a straight up collectathon.
Actually, I want that back.
That's the one. That's the one. They're also, you know what? They're extra
Maybe
stupid.
Sticks the Time Cat or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck on Xbox. I don't know.
Yeah, that fucking statement's extra dumb.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Because there's like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and Attack of the Power of Juju and
Those are all
of these
collectathons, yeah.
platformers that are on the the PS2 era.
They
All of
didn't
these
have
platform-
those. They didn't play those because they weren't on the GameCube.
Like all of these fucking games came out after Donkey Kong 64. It didn't kill the fucking collectathon. What about Vex? these games.
Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. What about Vex?
In fact, the person I watched that was like defending Donkey Kong 64 said that reviewers actually reviewed it favorably. So
It's probably fine at the time. It's actually impressive. The boss fights are really cool.
I
The
really
lighting
like
is
the
cool,
DK
too.
Island song. It's
Yeah.
very
is this,
nice.
like, is this really not a door?
It's just bloated. But you know what? Every fucking game's bloated now. So they're all bad.
Also, guys, it's okay. We don't have to defend Donkey Kong 64.
It could lay where it lays.
I don't even think the devs of DK64 really defended it in their developer commentary. If there is one, I don't know.
There's a Conquer developer commentary that I highly recommend people watch.
Ah, it's so good. They're such little shit talkers.
Yeah. And that team makes fun of the DK the Donkey Kong Country team or the Donkey Kong 64 team.
I know they make fun of the Banjo team.
Yeah, they said the Banjo
Although I
team
think
stole all their
Conker's
stuff.
I don't think Conker plays
It's better
well
than
at all.
Banjo. No,
Yeah.
it's not better than Banjo. But I like the tenacity.
Yeah, it's more about it's the fervent anger towards
Didn't
another.
Conker come out after Donkey Kong 64?
I think so, yeah.
So it didn't even kill platformers at Rare. I highly dude, it's so much audacity. It's great. I highly recommend it.
They also re-released Conker and remade it on Xbox.
Yeah.
Well, I guess is Conker. I guess it's not really a collectathon. It is a platformer though.
It's hard to. I don't even really know what it is. It's like a. I played it like once. Did I collect a lot? You do run around and do level stuff, but then you go into
Yeah,
like
it's more
parody
like
levels, and they're
I
like,
just remember being like, this feels kind of bad to play.
yeah, and everyone takes too long to say anything. And it's-
Conkers came out in
I don't even
March
remember.
5th of 2001.
So the-
DK64 would have probably. I feel like they would have came out earlier.
I can't believe it's that. It came out that late.
I can't imagine DK64 was post 9/11. It was November 12th or November 22nd, 1999.
So 2 years later, they made another platformer. That's how
Yeah.
dead the
Didn't even-
collectathon was. Like, stop rewriting history. Normal history is interesting. You guys just like make shit up and then everyone believes it. I think the redemption story of Majora's Mask is better than just saying that everyone always loved it and it was always known as the best the best Zelda. It's like abso-fucking-lutely not. It was definitely not.
Aladdin.
Arabian Nights.
The problem with making the
don't
video
know, I
is
was
I'll
looking
be
at it
seen as
too.
hostile because now I'm working with hundreds of thousands of hours of like revised history, so they'll think that I'm being hostile because they'll be like, well, he doesn't know anything and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
Even though
I
I'm
was
the
there
one
when
telling
the
the truth.
fucking tomes were written,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
There's a good couple of videos that I think Matt and Alex should make. All sorts of topics that I think would be good.
If it wasn't me and my older brother both had both, and Ocarina was my favorite. Yeah, the Ocarina was.
Oh yeah, wasn't the card of Majora's Mask? It had like a holographic display on it.
Yeah.
It was kind of sick. I remember a daycare kid brought it once.
It's nice and golden too.
Yeah.
That beautiful plastic.
Well, I didn't think
gold.
that was special. I just assumed all the Zelda games were golden on N64. And then I didn't know that Ocarina's was special.
Yeah, we had a cool version. And that's gone forever. Don't bring it up. Don't talk about
You
it.
know, I'm still mad. I can't get over it. I mean, the battery died, but whatever.
Fuck!
But yeah, like most people like Ocarina. It was the more. If you ask kids at the time, they would have all said Ocarina because, and then the weird kids like Majora's Mask. It was the
The weird kids?
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
The
slowly,
gray hoodie everyday kids. You know, the ones that smell weird.
the kids that grew up and then just had a big stupid mustache for no reason.
He's a dude. He says, "What
yeah,
happened?"
no, that curls. They had those curly mustaches and shit when they hit college. That's the kind that would play Majora's Mask.
I think they gave it's the Ocarina of Time cartridge that has like the chanting and stuff in it. They gave it to someone and then they never got it back. I think that's what happened with it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it disappeared. Probably got sold.
He stole my copy of Red Dead, too. What an asshole.
That's wild. How'd that happen? Did I give it? Let him borrow it?
Probably.
I
just
knew
remember
it.
opening... He took the disc, though. He didn't take the case.
Oh, he's like sneaky.
It
stole
heaps
it.
me. It heaps me.
I knew a curled mustache guy. Yeah, they're out there. They're around. I don't understand them. No one does. They're pure Sigma energy.
You'd never guess it was during high school that he carried a suitcase full of yo-yos. Never could have imagined he'd be the weird guy. Yo-yos isn't one of my sins.
I'm just wondering who specifically. If you look it up, people act like it was always the best one and shit. Like when people talk about it in like forums, they act like it was. Everyone knows that Majora's Mask is the best. It's like that was a highly debatable thing for a long time.
You would definitely be... You'd be the... Oh, look at the guy wanting to be different, liking Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
You
If
would
you
be
look
the
at-
black sheep.
if
You
you
would be
look-
the one standing out.
If you hated
Oh,
yourself
oh.
as much as I do, and you watched the same fucking videos on YouTube. Oh, another
He's
banger.
around, like... I like that we all stopped so we could, like we could hear what he's saying and understand it. Dude, I would slice the neck and then cook that. That looks like a mighty good T-bone.
You would never in a million years catch Matt showing that much thigh.
No.
Or
Dressing
neck.
like
Or,
this.
ne-
Yeah.
or neck hole.
This befits you grandly. Hey,
I like when he acts more like a monkey.
close for its
You should do that more.
owner.
What did I get? Ooh.
Who is
I
that
got
guy?
the cool spell. Oh, it's the good spell. This
is-
one.
Oh, that's real powerful.
Many Monkey. I like this guy. Why isn't he like hanging out?
Dude, I love the game, but I love it. Yeah, it's like, it was totally the black sheep that a lot of people didn't really grow to appreciate until
Oh.
way later. But now people are acting like it was. Everyone knows that Majora's Mask is the best one. It's like,
It's you again.
it's just it's
People
a way
shit
of
talk.
knowing how you're a Zoomer who didn't grow up during the actual era you're speaking about.
People definitely trash talked Wind Waker's cell shading, but I remember the opinion being, well, at least it's not Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it was like at least it doesn't have that stupid fucking time mechanic. It was was what a lot of it was.
Mine eyes don't see the Tao from the confines of my abode.
It was
Who
around
are
like
you?
2010 when the opinion shifted, and it was like, oh, maybe we should relook at this game.
Yeah,
But now it's let's pretend it was always
Ascend.
always good.
the best thing.
Craft pills.
I think we love that launch and finding things that you love when he took it later. Yeah, that's fine. But I think it's the kids that like basically know that game secondhand through YouTube videos, then thinking that it was this was always the case that it was good. It's like that is a highly debatable thing. But they do seem to know that Zelda wasn't liked for its cell shaded graphics, so that part of history wasn't changed.
I don't care about the resistance.
People do recognize that that Zelda wasn't liked at first. Zelda Wind Waker.
From yin and yang, 5 elements in
But who knows? Maybe a couple more years from now, people will just start to think, yeah, everyone always loved Wind Waker's art style, and then I have to seethe at the misinformation
Yeah, right? You could tell.
that I'm powerless to stop.
You could tell that they didn't based off of the pop-off when they showed Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
That's all you need to watch is the Twilight Princess reveal.
Yeah, that's why it'll always be hard to revise that.
Yeah, because that pop off was 100% only because they saw a. Dude, Wind
Oh,
Waker
shit,
went
that was
over so
bad.
poorly that they just show an image of Link not looking like a big-headed
Oh, they gave
goof,
it back to me. That's
and,
good.
and they instantly cheered.
of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
Now they're wrong. They were all
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, the word wasn't kitty, but definitely had an art style that.
Yeah.
Seek from within to ascend. Sky elements emerge.
I always thought it looked good.
It's much more
I
timeless.
mean, I was young, so I loved it.
There was a little bit. I remember running around and being like, it's a little too plain at times, but you really like a lot of that was also me misremembering how Ocarina looked as I played Wind Waker. There was a little bit of. I think my big thing was I didn't like the little islands that much at first. That took a lot of. Like I didn't like that the whole like Dragon
Versus,
Roost
like,
is just this little skinny island.
Land you can ride the horse on.
Yeah.
In Ocarina.
But the reality was that the Ocarina fucking field had fucking nothing in it.
Ooh, I like that the staff also.
Oh, fucks with the. Yeah, it looks nice.
See, now they figured it out on Unreal 5.
Yeah, I could not.
This takes some extra.
You have to use like virtual textures and shit, and that was above my. I wonder if I went back to it if I could figure it out.
Now with all your knowledge so
Probably.
far.
You're pretty smart.
But at the time, I could not get this to work. I still like Twilight Princess's art style. Yeah, but it didn't hold up as good as Wind Waker's. Wind Waker's is just fucking noise. But yeah, I didn't like the islands at first, but then I realized like, oh, they're really dense with content though. Like each of these islands is like, it's like vertically stacked shit on top of itself. Like there's a lot more going on here, even though it doesn't feel like it is. It's super. Like there's a lot going on, and this like Windfall Island's a great example of that, where like that's like it looks like a small city, but it's massive because it constantly like wraps over itself and stuff.
I'm walking into the tornado. Oh, I should have known.
The villain resides beneath every mountain and
You're so fucked.
I'm super. He's holding a giant head.
disparities persist. Blood baths may arise.
China just popped off again for
That's so
for
weird.
Schmuckle
Oh,
Duckle.
Textile. So gross.
I'm screwed.
No, but you have pluck of many now.
Yeah. The power of many.
Man, that
Go.
line is so silly. It's so underwhelming for like the end of your spell or whatever
Yeah.
they do. The power of many.
It's like they went 1-2, skip a few.
Yeah, we just went to 9900.
Look how tall he is.
Yeah, I mean the thing that aged the worst about Twilight Princess is like its environments.
Yeah. That's not necessarily its fault. I think the Lincoln stuff looks good. Twilight Princess got a lot of problems. That might be my least favorite. No. Skyward Sword still
There's
exists.
a big ugly sequel that came after.
And I don't even know if I count Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as the same series really, like internally. They're just so different.
Oh, he's got extra little thingies.
It's big, it's ugly, it takes forever in the first town. Yeah. It's so hard for me to return to.
Ah! Excuse me? What is
What
that?
the fuck?
What the fuck did I just see?
Whoa!
He just threw a cooler boss at you, that bastard.
He's trying to like grab me or something, and I don't want him to do it at all.
This guy's cool. You know, if they would do this.
Whoa, that didn't make any sense.
Oh, he got your dick.
He kicked your ass, dude.
That didn't make any sense. It felt like he grabbed me like from really far away.
How dare they throw a banger of a boss right at the end?
I like his kicks a lot.
Yeah, this guy's cool.
This is the coolest rat boss I've seen.
See, if they went quality over quantity, man, some of the... He wouldn't be as tired. Chelsea wouldn't be as tired as she is now. And this would have been a hype.
What is
Look at
that?
this!
What do I do with that?
See, that's why I was like, oh man, those big statue fights are probably super cool, like that you see in the beginning. Like I would want to see those, or that big dragon they show an awful lot in the snow. Yeah, I would prefer maybe like,
Oh, you got me again.
I don't know if every area needs like 10 bosses.
Yeah. Maybe cut down a few of them and
One,
leave
two,
these
skip a
banger
few?
ones.
Come
Yeah.
on, there's no Chinese proverb with that.
No, they're all about the power of many.
Oh man. I still think Half-Life 2 looks good, TBH.
Yeah, I think so. I think the only problem with Half-Life 2 is the fucking wall of a load screen that you hit.
I
Is that-
can't believe they never fixed that with Source 2. Like Half-Life Alyx still has like levels just end and then you hit a load out of nowhere in like a hallway.
Yeah, that's so wild. Dude, it was really bad in Portal. I remember there's a part where in like Portal 2 where you're going through these tubes and it loads into this tube area, then you fly through it for about like a minute, and then when you get to the end it loads again, and it just feels so unnatural.
Oh, is that when GLaDOS drops you?
It's later, but it's probably a couple sections where it loads. But I think there is a load, like with the GLaDOS dropping or the Wheatley dropping you. I think that one has 2 loads, like a load right
I
before the
wasted it.
fall, and then a cutscene while you're falling, and then another load.
It's so weird that it's just a Source engine thing that they don't fix.
I think Half-Life Alex is expecting an SSD. Alex had an SSD.
Mhm.
I think the engine's just...
It just does it no matter what. It's just a source issue.
Did you hear that man scream? Yeah!
Even the music's like far more lively. Like that tiger fight had the most boring song
Yeah.
ever.
Now, this guy's cool. He's got Ganon legs, which I'm into.
I like his kicks, where he just kicks you up and then slams the hoof down on you.
This guy's tough, though. I think it's because he's so tall and his weapon's really long, so it's hard to tell where he's actually swinging a bit.
Taste of my Samadhi wind.
My Samadhi Wind!
I love when big enemy also affects sand or snow. I thought it was so cool in Monster Hunter World as well. Like the snow would part from the big dude. Oh, so you mean seamless load? Yeah. Half-Life Alyx also has like you'll hit a hallway and then there's just a load. It transitions into a load screen and then the new level will start.
In
And
the
I
same
feel like
hallway.
by Source Engine 2, you could have developed it so like it just seamlessly goes into that next level.
It'll
which was
even
the
do
goal of
where
what
like...
Half-Life 1 was doing,
Yeah.
but it just couldn't at the time.
It'll even like close the door behind you when you load into the next level. Like it's so fucking obvious.
There's one where it's literally just you enter a room and then it just reloads into the same like room. It's so weird, like in the middle of a hallway. It just feels very awkward.
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't even see it. It's so huge.
It's seamless
moved
loading
sick.
is something games have been doing for so long that when you see them do the old method, it's just like it's the most archaic shit ever.
You know,
No.
I'm fine with him doing the hold kick. The hold kick looks cool.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, AM loads shit in as you drive along. Although it's probably gonna have separate levels, just because it makes it easier on me as a novice to
We can get away with things. as
have a hub world with different levels as opposed to one big open. It was originally gonna be one big open world, but I was like, some of this shit I might want to be able to just flush, like if I need to.
Yeah, it's fair knowing what AM's going to be doing.
Yeah.
A skinny wretch like you has come hard enough.
Go, my monkey minions. That uses a lot of magic. Like a lot.
Oh, they probably only want you using it once.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I got out of it. This guy's cool. Why'd they fucking wait? How long's it been? Like 10 hours?
They waited till you were ready to stop playing, to then introduce someone cool.
Seems to keep doing that.
Hey, is he wearing like little booty shorts under that robe?
I'll get him into the light.
He's wearing like little red booty shorts.
If he wants to join me,
You'll never see him. You'll never witness his booty shorts again.
he does have little tiny pants on.
Well, I think
Fuck, I'm
China has
dead.
a really strict rule against like rat dick.
Oh, okay.
They really don't like showing that stuff.
Yeah, they can't even have Mickey Mouse in Shanghai Disney.
Well, I'm probably not gonna
It's
beat
true,
this
it's
guy.
true.
And it
He
is
can't
11.
hang dong like he does in America.
Whips out his Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
That's public domain now. Everyone can whip out
Damn
their
right.
willies.
Show it to the public.
Yeah.
I bet they're
free use.
really, really
Steamboat
mad.
Willie.
Oh, I think they're livid about not having the rights to it anymore.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
Chelsea, once hidden, twice die. Consider it.
In fact, I think a couple years ago, didn't their movies start with a Disney intro with Steamboat Willie?
Yes, he whistled.
Oh, is that their attempt
So
to
I
re-up
bet
the
you that was their
copyright?
plea. I mean, that was them trying to try to find a way to keep it.
Did their thing where you sign your life away if you get Disney Plus? Is that
They threw that out.
they threw it out?
It's now just
Okay.
going to regular court.
Okay.
They tried to use that to get it thrown out.
But it didn't. It didn't
It
work.
didn't work.
Oh, thank God. There's some
They
justice.
actually took it away themselves. They said at Disney we were really like a family place, and everyone's like, no, this is weird.
Oh,
They tried to walk it back.
They walked it back because it didn't work and it was a bad look.
Yeah, they walked it back.
Their Disney adult army they weren't strong enough.
I guess they were hoping it never would hit the news.
Forced arbitration.
much?
Yeah, that's what they wanted. I don't really know what that
shit
means.
was insane. I mean, that's like, okay, well then I'm not gonna ever buy anything Disney related if you're gonna do that.
Well, what if it's
That's
like if you buy
horrifying.
merch? What if there's an unknown, like in the barcode, like info that
They
you
can
sign
shoot
when
you
you
in the
buy
back
merch?
of the head.
That's like actually that South Park human
Yeah.
centipede
Yeah.
episode.
What, you guys didn't read it? You guys didn't read the... We all read it.
Yeah, you signed up for Disney Plus streaming service, which makes us exempt if you die in our theme parks, I guess.
It's
That's
okay,
so
we're not
crazy.
trying to kill you. We're not the bad guys. But if you do die, you're on your own.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have been stronger.
But don't worry, the safety at Disneyland is the best in the world. But if you did die, there's nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, we saw you were subscribed to watch Mulan on at home. That's so mean of a move.
It honestly, it feels like it sucks you in. Like it completely.
What about the part
sucks
where he
you
drops
in.
a kaiju on you? How do you get away from that?
You just dodge him.
Just press circle.
I might have to look if there's like really crazy bosses later. Maybe by the end it becomes a really, really good game.
What, do they not understand pacing in China?
Maybe they're just patient.
Oh, maybe. Oh, he's making it all dusty in here.
Is this better than another crab's treasure?
Look, it sucks me in. He just fucking.
He slid across the floor to kick you.
That grab is very aggressive. I don't have anything.
We'll make sure
Fuck.
they don't declare you. I've heard about that, where they'll move your body and stuff. They'll hide it and move your body so that they don't have to say that you died in the park. If you're dying on baby rides, though, you're weak.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's on you.
Most of the
It's
people,
probably they probably die of like a heat stroke or something instead. It's Florida after all.
a lot of people that go are also overweight. So
I think everyone who is a Disney adult is. So it makes sense. People don't drink water.
The
to,
best,
why would you?
Stay
You
alive.
can quench your thirst with
yeah,
soda.
a nice soda pop.
The number one ingredient is water.
The best part is
True.
that you subscribe for a free trial and then you re-acknowledge the forced arbitration by buying a ticket to Epcot. Yeah, it's like they set you up for failure.
They took it back though. They walked it back not pretty fast, but they
They
did walk
didn't
it
want
back.
to, though. I know they did.
Yeah, because they were caught.
Yeah.
It became the public and news got a hold of it.
Listen, maybe Golden Age Disney could have got away with this, but current age Disney, no fucking way.
No,
They've
people
been
were
like-
mad at them over Star Wars and the Power Man.
Before, a judge would have been like, "Oh, you made Snow White? Fine, absolutely. Whatever you
Yeah.
need, Disney."
You
In
just
fact,
put
we'll
out
kill
Aladdin.
the spouse too.
So-
We'll kill the widow.
Oh, does this one move reset the sand?
Oh, that's clever.
And he does his little swing move. I think resets a lot of.
Oh,
the
I
sand
dodged
around
his
him.
kick.
Is that a way to prevent performance issues? Like a clever way to hide it?
I don't think it would cause much because technically those variables are always in play. It's just going from like 1 to 0. But those variables are all there, no matter what.
Oh.
Now, if you leave and come back and it was still, like when you flush it by leaving like the level, quote unquote level, then that's them saving it. But it says as long as it's there, those variables are all in play. They're all in memory, even before they're effective. I would think, unless there's a way.
Fuck.
Ooh.
I like that he's like a wind sage and he just likes kicking you in the face a lot.
He
as
doesn't.
opposed to
Yeah, when's he gonna blow you? Why does he just stomp you and throw kaijus at you?
I might have to come back. Yeah!
Oh no, are you into it again?
It always does this to me. It's like 4 hours of bad and then like one thing that's really good.
Durgo's been hyping up the fun animated cutscene you get for beating him too.
They gotta work on their. It sucks you in.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's a big enough tell that he's about to do his grab. So when are we good with the stream? I'm gonna beat him off camera.
So we're done streaming this one? You're just gonna keep playing it though on your own time?
Is anyone willing to watch me play this more and actually bitch and moan about it?
I don't know how many silver subjects I can pick
How
up.
I was gonna say, how much more can you talk about?
I'll have to watch a bunch of YouTube videos to get mad at if you keep playing this.
I
I'll have to
think-
watch a bunch of Jacob Geller videos.
Well, I'm gonna
Don't
hear
speak
about
his name in
the-
this household.
I don't like that because now I'm gonna hear about him before everyone else does.
I'll keep it inside.
Okay, if you can keep it inside, then yeah. Just watch Asmongold.
I don't get mad at those though. I just get sad that like this is totally allowed, and everyone will defend him. And then if a YouTuber brings up like, hey, you know, maybe I don't want my entire video stolen, they'll be seen as the bad guy.
A good one is
It's more depressing than it is
he was like,
anger-inducing. It's like
hey,
defeating.
Jacob Geller. He was like, hey, you should be okay with throwing out stuff sometimes. And it was just like profound.
Wow, what a
What a
genius.
profound statement.
You mean I don't have to hoard fucking McDonald's toys my whole life?
Ooh, oh, he's gonna give me something. I should have came here first. Dude, the only thing I have in here from my childhood is my Nintendo 64, and I'd be alright with that, like, breaking. You know what I mean?
I care more about the games than I care about the consoles.
But you can get the games.
No,
you can.
Ishrath, we didn't even hit the quota.
I
You
didn't-
hit the quota.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play Sonic Riders, or one of us play Sonic Riders.
Are we alright with doing
Is
like?
it the first
Chelsea
boost?
try? Because I'm.
I've played
I know
Sonic
how to
Riders
play.
before. I had.
Oh, we
I
all
had
did?
Sonic
I know how to
Riders.
ride.
Changed
Is that the first boost Sonic gameplay?
when the Long King defied the court?
Oh, maybe. It's also the first Sonic game that has a genie in it, which is like a 2 nickels thing.
Yeah.
Of karma, all a mere offering, 4 longs for the 4 waters under the sky.
Do you hear this guy?
Their destiny is sealed as yours. When the Long King.
Okay, okay. Thank you for just telling me lore.
Did it give you anything?
No, I sat down and meditated. I forget what that gives me, but
See, I might watch a video on Journey to the West. Tell me what it's about. I ain't reading no book though.
you can have someone read it to you. Like you're a little
Like
baby.
can he be like a wise old sage?
Is this a path? It looks like a path. Oh.
I too am tainted with the blue.
I seriously think that, like, something is up with Sonic. Something is up, I think, that may turn people.
They made a pact with the devil.
Like a werehog, you know? I think he turns people. I think if that's the first... I think, honestly, a test needs to be done and sit a bunch of babies near, like, a Sonic game. And then see what happens.
Yuji Naka made a deal with the
100%.
devil. And he finally had to cash in on his deal when he went to jail.
Is this a door or am I stupid?
Can you jump around it?
No, this is very linear. But there's something back there. Is this gonna open when I beat the wind guy?
Maybe.
Matt's on control of the button. Though.
Swear your soul to me, Yuji. I will make them love you. I will force them
love blue.
All you have to do is deal with foot pictures.
Be quick, Yuji Naka. Be quick like him.
Did you want me to end the stream for you, Chelsea?
I can't end it. You have the button. Unless we're good still
Did
going.
you want to fight the Rat Man?
I can't beat him. I'm gonna have to level up.
Look at that fucking transition in light. That's garbage. Go back. Run down that.
Oh, hold on, I'm
You
slipping.
fell over.
I'm slipping.
That's brutal. And run back. That's real rough.
No, it's real smooth.
Why did
It's like Soul Reaver, where you enter the spirit world.
Why do they even have it like changing time?
I think they wanted the
incense is
light
gone.
to come through the big old opening in a certain
Oh,
way.
they wanted this?
Yeah, and then it.
They're like,
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
they
they didn't want it to
did,
look
they
like
did.
they didn't want it to look like that.
Ah, there you go. I'm gonna have to teleport out because they got me slipping.
I like that he can just fall over.
where did incense go?
I don't know. It's gone. Well, I'm gonna have to like level up and stuff again.
Well, Chelsea, we can't end the stream until you do a proper send-off.
Goodbye.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it'll do. Are you continuing this game, or should I?
Do you want to do in-betweens so that I can level up?
Okay. let's
You know
do
what I
this.
mean?
Like we play,
Like you play a
do a
different-
one-off game.
Just play anything one day, and then
Sonic Mania.
while you're playing Sonic Mania, I'll level up in this.
Well, wait.
Hunt
I wanted you to,
Showdown.
And then we keep flip-flopping back and forth.
if
We
I
can
can
do
get
like a
Hunt,
hunt stream.
I have to see if I can get it to run on my computer while also streaming it. That's the only thing with Hunt Showdown I'm worried about, is that it's technically really impressive. So, whereas with this, Chelsea's destroying. She's the one playing it. But if
Yeah.
she's the one playing this, I can't play Hunt Showdown on her computer, which I might need to do
Sure.
if it's too
There's
powerful.
only 40 gigs,
Dorcas.
34 gigs free.
Dorgo, stop giving me cheats that you read online. My God.
Where's your sense of whimsy and discovery, Dorgo?
And
The
you,
one-
you might have gotten that by reading the
The
items or
Black
something.
Long guy gives you an
Oh.
item that lets you get rid of his wind effect in the second phase.
What if you use it and beat him?
Thank you. I have to beat the dragon.
Oh.
Why do you only slide sideways and not down?
It won't let me go up there.
All right.
Where was he?
I'll think of it. If we don't do Hunt Showdown, it's gonna be some weird, wacky one-off. I'll play Dustborn.
Woo!
Fuck no. We'll play probably something just fun. Something fun, easy. I'll think of something.
Probably some multiplayer game.
Yeah.
You don't do those too often. Something
Yeah.
smaller, less demanding than Hunt.
It's a dragon. Dorgo.
But rock out. See you
Oh.
guys. Oh, she's gonna fight someone. Go in
No,
there.
no,
Go fight
no,
him.
that's okay.
Go fight him.
I won't be able to fight him off stream if we're continuing the game.
See if you can beat this guy.
This is a dragon.
What about that?
Dorgo's saying it's not a dragon. I'm pretty sure all
He's a Kremlin.
I'm pretty sure all
I think-
longs are dragons in
Yeah.
China.
But he's stubby. What's up with that?
Long means dragon. Is a dragon.
You thought it was a warthog?
He's a Kremlin.
This music's awesome. Whenever this guy comes in,
So
Look
you
at
saw a
him go.
warthog in that?
whoa, what is this?
You're doing pretty
Shit.
good.
How much?
Oh, you were- you
is he
were.
like Does he smoke cigarettes? Why is he a black lung?
How many
Is
days
even-
you got in you, buddy?
Did he even breathe smoke? He is smoking. You can see he's vaping. You see his mouth for a second?
Oh, but then he's cool.
Yeah.
If he's vaping.
There he goes. Gotcha. Fuck, I'm out down on the floor.
Nah.
How are you supposed to dodge all this?
Just do the
Ooh,
move
that's fun.
faster.
The music is synced up with his slams. The drum beat, that was
Aw,
fun.
there's no way. Alright. I'll level up and we can fight him a different day.
Okay. We'll play something else Monday.
Just
I
a
don't
break
know
in
what it'll be.
between, because I could keep playing this and talk, you know. You might hear me complaining, but that's about it.
I think the Time Splitters games are coming to PlayStation.
They're
I could
on
play
them now.
I can play Future Perfect, a game I've never played before.
Guys,
But
phoning
I'm not
in
into
his
it. I
attempts,
didn't play it
yeah.
as a kid, so I'm not as into it. But I could try
That
it.
might be fun to play.
I don't know. We'll
Slug.
see.
Frog out with your frogs
Slub
out.
likes that one.
Yeah, he does like that one. He says it's the best one.
Yeah, but it doesn't have
It's not.
two in the title.
Yeah,
And zombie.
It's true.
It doesn't have the cool zombie opener. All right, I'm out.
I'm gonna level up in between stream. Rock out with your Bronx out.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thanks for
background.
watching. Bye bye.
Looks real.